Alright. God, I love taking a sip of water before I unmute and almost choking to death. Hey guys. Concentric here. Playing some Palia. I've been away for a little bit. Don't really have a great excuse for it, to be honest. I don't know. There's lots of stuff going on. Been a little under the weather. Sleep's been a bit shit. More stuff with you know, pet stuff and whatnot. Which I talked about last time, but you guys get the idea. So, I don't know if I'm back, but I did want to hop on and do a stream today, and I decided, hey, you know what? Palia seems like a good thing to stream in. I very nearly did a game dev stream working with Godot and stuff. And I'm not saying that's totally out of the picture, you know. We might still putter around on that. We'll see. But for now, I wanted to hop on because there's stuff that I've been saving. Stuff that I've been saving on Palia. To do on stream. Because, I don't know. I don't want to bore you guys too much with, like, if I play Palia and I'm just, like, running around hitting rocks. And, like, not really, like, you know, watching, like, a YouTube video on the side or something. Like, that's not, you know. I'd much rather, you know, play out the story and do little character interactions and whatever else on stream, if I can. So, and there's a lot of stuff I've been putting off for that purpose, even prior to my absence. But you guys get the idea. That's what we're gonna be getting up to today. Who knows what all nonsense that will entail. We'll just try to do our best to navigate it. But you know, hey, if we knock all that out in like an hour, maybe we'll hey Podu, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, if we knock all that out in like an hour, maybe we'll do some game dev stuff or something. I don't know. We got something to do. Fill the time. So I don't know how long I'll go today, but that's also part of the journey, huh? Figure it all out. As you can see, I've not played Palia in a minute, so got a lot of things that are not processing and doing as they should be. Also, I bet all of my animals are pissed at me, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about filling these up just yet. I'm not that worried about it. Let's go check on our animals, on our peckies and our ormus and their slop. Also, I think we can get a new animal. That's also a thing I was saving. Yeah, we'll take a look. Yeah, how's it going, Podu? It's been a minute since I seen you. Bird dropped a hi and then didn't say anything. So. So let me grab my upgraded beans. Eggs in the thing. Beans. Grabbed. Also grab a Bumble voucher. Could be big. We're gonna see what these Bumbles are like. These Bumble fucks. I'll be honest, not doing too well. Oh shit, what's going on? Just like just a bit under the weather? Are you sick? Or is it like you know, life stuff? Or what's the deal? Also, holy shit, this is kind of the method. I'm getting like mad XP off of this. Mad XP and mad eggs. Eggs P. As some might call it. Not me, though. I would never call it that. Some might. Alright, Beef, how's it going? You're an elder now? Oh, shit. Staircase mushrooms. Not getting much detail, just feeling sickly and personal life stuff. That's pretty fair. That's pretty reasonable. I'm sorry to hear that's the case, of course, but I get it. I feel like that's it's probably not any consolation, but if it is, yeah, I feel like I go through similar waves. So part of the reason for my absence as well, just you know, in a similar vein. It's, you know, it's kind of like when it rains, it pours kind of thing. At least that's what I write it off as. But I am sorry to hear that's the case. It's shitty. Very, very shitty. I'd be giving up on the short story, we'll see. Well, I mean, I hate to hear that anybody's giving up on any creative endeavors. So that does kind of suck to hear. But at the same time, you need to. Or if you just need to put it on hiatus, you can do that too, you know? You don't have to give up on it forever, kind of thing. Totally fair to just be like, yeah, I need to, like, take a step back and not do it for a while. That's pretty reasonable, I think. Also, we have all these other animals now, too. Look, we got, like, a boovar bringing their daily catch. These fierce fishers. A ferris. Some goobies. I don't know what all the fuck these are, but let's purchase a bee. Let's purchase multiple bees. Or bumbles. I don't know what that's gonna mean. We'll do a little bit at a time. We'll check out the bees first. I wonder if they can eat beans. God, I really hope so. Both myself and all of my animals subside off of canned beans. Oh my god. You are cute as fuck. Alright, what do we name them? I'll name this one, Florcon. What do you think about that? Florcon? Precocious 3. Oh, they produce honey. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I'll go Florcon. Florcon? Pet? Just tickled. Oh my god, he loves it. Florcon, they go. Oh, and they can't eat beans. That's perfect. I don't know how you guys are consuming beans, but I'm not going to think about it too hard. Alright. I'll name this one, Herbert. Pet beans. New in town. You just have honey production. You have no special traits. Herbert, you're kind of worthless. I'm not going to lie. This one also is kind of worthless. Let's name this one, Todd. Pet beans. Good to go. Get out of my face, Todd. What about this one? Whoa, this one looks crazy. Stripes Sunset Fuzz. Name this one Odoo. I talk about my book series community. It's been hard to write. I've been writing it for myself, but now I'm writing it for others too, which makes me not enjoy anything I've written. Eyes are not good enough to show others. Aw. Well, I'll tell you what. You're under no obligation to, like, present it to people and the community, or ever, like, show it. As much as, like, I want to encourage, you know, you to write and show off your work, and, you know, I want to be supportive of that. Just as, like, a human-to-human thing, more than anything. It's like, you don't have to do that, either. Like, you just want to say, you know what, I'm not going to show anybody. I am just going to keep writing it for myself. I'm not going to give it, you know, I'm not going to actually give it to anybody. You don't have to. I mean, some people might be a little upset about it, but, like, you know, I'd much rather you write it and me never see it than you not write it because you have to show it, if that makes sense. I think that's a pretty reasonable stance, at least I hope. Okay, we almost caught up on our daily chores. Also, hold on, let's look at our... Speaking of dailies. Whoa! Gifts for me. Yippee. Speaking of dailies, though, we gotta do... Well, I guess we don't have to do this, but we should do this. Okay. Ari Bay Caves without bait. So we have to catch an eyeless minnow, which is kind of a freak thing, and collect any starstone. So we just have to get a gem, which would be nice. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till 6 a.m. We're gonna just fucking kick rocks till 6 a.m. Which I guess I might as well touch on my worm bins. We're gonna be doing that. We'll rewater our plants. We'll go try to do these dailies, and then we'll start working on some of the quests and stuff. Actually, let's see what we got out of these two. Rosalind, the Smarty Pod. Also, I got a thing, a jukebox now, and it plays Cardigan Core, which I don't know what the fuck that means, but kind of vibing. All right, let's fill this box with shit. Shit and snowballs and worms. Make Ani pick it all up. Oh shit, we have 36 rice seeds. I forgot. We were even making rice seeds. Let's do wheat seeds as well. So we need to grow some wheat. We did that? Yeah, whatever. Grow, damn you. We still got 20 minutes in game. Oh wait, I forgot to fill these. Yeah, that might be a useful thing to do. Let's do pickled carrots and you. And pickled onions and you. More pickled onions. And then in the glowworm one, we're going to do canned pumpkins. Starred, because those are worth a lot. And hopefully will get us a lot of glowworms and be totally worth putting in there. Probably not, though, but... You know, one can dream. But yeah, I would say, you know, if you need to rescind that, and if you need to just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, show my book series to people and have it be a big thing, then you can do that. It's okay. You're not gonna upset me about it, and I don't think you'll upset the missus about it either. And if anybody else gets upset about it, then I will personally tell them to fuck off. If that's what's necessary. Oh, my apple tree! It finally went away. Wow. I forgot some beans. Unable to harvest. What? Oh, because I was just tapping so fast. Never mind. It's catching up. All right. Also, if it's any consolation as well, I've made like little to no progress on the game since I last gave you an update. I've been trying to work on an inventory system, and I feel like a lot of my time has been just consumed with everything else. And also just been feeling, you know, kind of under the weather as well. Which is just kind of sucks. So, hoping by streaming that I can get a little bit more on the regular, even if I'm not going to be back on my streaming schedule as normal. Have some level of routine, some symbol. Some semblance of normalcy. That makes sense. Routine sounds hard. It is hard, yeah. Not as hard as me, but it is pretty hard. Also, how's it going, Pepe? Where's alive? We've been having that fucked sleep schedule for the last, like, week. I think you and me both. Sleepy? Yeah. Also, did I fucking hit my head or something? I thought I planted all these. sleepy guy. Hope your day is going well though. I assume you're probably done with your workday stuff, but unless you gotta play catch up. I know there were some choices made. Almost done, almost. Okay. Sticker unlocked. Oh please. Yippee. Also, I should mention, there's a Lunar New Year event going on in Palia, which I've been engaging with a little bit. Me and the missus both. So at 6 p.m. in game, we will be, you know, we will be going and doing that. So starting at 6 p.m. Mainly, we're just gonna play the knockoff mahjong game that they have. So, you know, should be fun. You see, has been pretty bad. I've been falling asleep around this time, waking up 3 in the morning. Yeah. I haven't been falling asleep around this time, but I've been falling asleep at like 7 a.m. or something, and then I wake up at like 8 the next day. It's so like I sleep like 12 hours a day type shit, but it's just like all the wrong hours, so which kind of pisses me off. I hate sleeping so much. If I could like just make the choice to never have to sleep again and like not feel tiredness, I would take it. I would take it in a heartbeat. Like it sounds really nice to people who don't get enough sleep, but man, I think I'd rather like not sleep than be so fucking tired all the time. Personally, at least. But yeah, my condolences. It's a shitty schedule. It sucks. Sometimes it's just the way it is, you know. It's not a personal failure to be on that schedule, but it is like still, you know, still sucks. And the same thing's being talked about with streaming a guitar. Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This fucking deer jump scared me. I was looking over at chat and it was so loud I was gonna get attacked by a bear. Holy shit. God. Yeah. But it's yeah, I think it's a very common, very human thing. Also kind of indicative of like depression and stuff a little bit, which, you know, I think more people have than they realize. But also it's just kind of common this time of year too. So. I figure at least with you know, with my stuff, it seems to come in cycles, and right now it's in just a bit of a lull. You know, it might take a couple days, might take a few weeks, might take a few months, sort of get back in the swing of things. Which, I mean, it sucks ass the entire time, but at least there's like kind of that light at the end of the tunnel. So, I've been on Palia in weeks. It's been the same since last you played it. Okay, before you guys started. Too easy, my opinion. It's harder to upgrade stuff and obtain items when I played a couple years ago. Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems like it's pretty easy, but I don't think that's a bad thing. To be clear, could it use a little bit more challenge in some areas? Sure, but I totally get why they like, you know, they're not trying to like bust your balls. It's supposed to be a very casual game where you're just like, you know, going around and vibing and doing stuff. And I think that's kind of what it achieves. I think it's fine. Will seem too reachable now. I'm not even stimulated because of it. And that's fair. I think I can kind of be the same way sometimes. Like, I sort of wish there was, like, I'm not saying there has to be, like, combat or something, or, like, you know. But I do think it would benefit from some form of, like, challenge or adventure. I don't know. The biggest challenge seems to be RNG or like cooking, and cooking's only a challenge because it's like tedious. So. I will say though, if you've not played it before, I'd recommend it. Because I mentioned it a minute ago. the knockoff mahjong game that they have at the lunar market. I think they have it in Zeki's like underground stuff too. I don't know why that had a notification, but I wanted to get it off my screen. I think they have it in Zeki's like underground thing too. But it is quite fun. So you are like playing against other people and stuff. And it's, you know, I mean, it's not like, you know, it's pretty low stakes, but still kind of neat, kind of fun, especially if you've never played mahjong before. Kind of a good entry point. So I'm a big fan of mahjong. I wish more people knew how to play it, or that I had more people to play with. So having this be like a diet mahjong is actually quite fun. Bookkeeper's having its huge update next Wednesday. Oh shit, okay. I kept seeing little updates and stuff about it, but from what I could sort of gather, it kept getting delayed and stuff. So, which is unfortunate, but you know, they gotta do what they gotta do. So I'm glad that it's finally coming down the pipes. You know, been meaning to learn. Yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun, especially if you're playing with people of like a similar skill level. So for context, I've pretty much exclusively played IRL with the missus and her parents, specifically her mom. And like, they're born and raised in Taiwan. And like, her mom is at the point where like, she'll be playing with us and she'll have like a mahjong app on her phone. And she's like playing a second game on her phone. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, I'm not, you know, no shade, but also I'm like very out of my element here. you're kicking around a toddler as far as I'm concerned. The skill gap is enormous. So Load out a corrupt biome which spreads to the normal biomes, including harder enemies and a new boss, among other things. Interesting. Sounds like it could be kind of cool. I do take a bit of an issue with like, cause like, I want to play this as well. I've been meaning to, and I wanted to do it since the update dropped, but I couldn't be bothered today. The Terraria update dropped pretty recently, which is the first update in a long while, and their quote-unquote final update. Totally never gonna update again. Anyways, point being, they dropped that update, and I would like to play it. But one of the issues I have with Terraria, I think, is that they have like the corruption and fucking Crimson and what's the light one? I don't remember what the light one's called. But it's like these biomes like start to spread once you go hard mode. I don't know. It pisses me off when I'm like, I feel like I've got to maintain the entire world because shit's just getting like taken over. No, it's not like a bad mechanic, I guess. Just, you know, conceptually cool. I just hate having to feel like I have to fucking, you know, keep the entire world. Because the flesh cubes are spreading or whatever. So not supposed to corrupt a ton, just tiny bits. Okay, that sounds a little more manageable then. Yeah. I guess point being, there comes a point in like when you're playing a Terraria run where you're like, oh great, like the corruption is outside my door. Like I've got to like move into the sky or like fucking purify the landscape by hand or some shit to like keep Crimson enemies away from my door and shit like that. I just don't want the same thing to happen in Core Keeper. Like I don't mind if it spreads a little. That sounds okay, but you know, it pisses me off a little bit when that happens. Adds automation systems too. Hell yeah. I do feel like that could be a lot of fun. Being able to do a little bit more automating. I mean, I like automating in a lot of games, so that pleases me in general. Overhauls farming and mining a ton.
Here, so
Interesting.
I may as well help.
I've risen beyond nature, as do I.
Huh.
Saw you strike a Cernic the other day. Congratulations. Good use for the horns. Takes 50 years for a Cernic to grow horns like that. Wouldn't want them to go to waste. That's a long time. 50 years? Hello. Hello, dog. Sigh. Is everything alright? A woof. Head pat? Rough, rough. Right. How does it... I guess I don't know if it's, you know, all in the update. Maybe I just need to read that. How's it overhauling farming and mining? You know? Like, I don't know. I guess if you make something as sort of a time sink like mining, I mean, it already is a time sink, and it's just holding down the fucking mouse button. Like, how do you expand upon that without making it just excruciating? You know? I mean, it sounds kind of cool. I'm not saying it can't be done, just, you know. Or is it just like changing drops and stuff, and like how you get ores or something? Because I guess that could be kind of neat too. So you know what? Give me those gems back. I'm gonna sell that shit. Farming though, I could see being overhauled a little bit, just as long as it too is not like a massive pain in the ass to do. I guess my key point being, I don't like it when games make things annoying to do. That's my only stipulation. Piss me off with the tasks that you're gonna ask me to do a million of. Doesn't feel like a big ask, but for some games it seems like it is. We're gonna do a little gambling. Let's do some gambling. Coin? Yeah, coin. So we got lucky coins. He's lucky coins. We got prize wheel coins. I've been saving these. We also got, if I can scrap this, I was hovering it a second ago. This super lucky prize coin. I don't know how that one works. I assume we do it in the same machine that we do the regular lucky coins. But I don't know what it's gonna give us. So we're gonna go gamble all our coins real quick. We already did our dailies and shit. I do want to check the bulletin board in the middle of town. I don't know if I got any cool rewards from that. I think I might have reset. I've not really been looking at it in a while, so which is fine. But also, Pepe, if you're still here, me and the missus can teach you to play mahjong. Maybe that's something we should try to set up in like a tabletop sim or something. I don't know if there's any like good actual standalone games to play mahjong in, but we definitely tabletop it. So downside of a game on every platform, if the update doesn't work quite as intended on one, it delays all platforms that happen to Core Keeper. Push the new update on PlayStation, so some people have the new content. I get you. I mean, I guess in my mind, I'm just like, you know, if it goes out a little weird, oh well, you know. Some people get it first, so be it. There's a mahjong preset in the workshop. I'm down. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll have to figure out when to do that. A thing for Zeki?
Look what the Ormu dragged in.
What is this guy doing? Ciao, Zeki. Every young entrepreneur, how's business going? It's booming. It's great to hear. Go for the big bucks. Travel to Bahari. Yeah, one of those Cernics go for a pretty penny. They don't go for that much, I'm gonna be honest. Do you recognize this ring? This is Zurian's ring. The Zurian. Ooh. So much about our history. Zurian was a clever cat who thwarted the Palian Council in a trade war. We can still practice our magical craft as long as we didn't sell it to the purple guys. Okay. You know, important Grimalkin dies. Tradition is to leave his vault for the cleverest Maokai to scour. Okay. Vault so well hidden and is left untouched for centuries. Name of French is Zoraya? I hope I'm saying that right. Stumbled upon looking for a place to stash our three-dimensional triangles. Okay. Does that just... Okay, it's a pyramid, I think, right? So, okay. Would have been enough to remember fiscal freedom on its own, but alas, the whole thing was lost to sea. Vicious double cross. No reminiscence of lost treasures. Okay. Tell you more if you find stuff washed ashore. Good to know. Hey, a free lucky coin. For us who are about to gamble. What do you know about the order? Order's bad for business. Best behavior ain't stepping a single paw anywhere near the fuzz. something were to slip into my hands, that's why I shouldn't just hold on to it.
I'll see you soon, all right?
Fuck with that. Alright. Lucky box. More lucky boxes. More. More. There's an item lucky coin. Alright, I have this super lucky prize thing, though. Does that not... What? Okay. Apparently that doesn't work in that. Got like some other fucking machine I gotta shove this thing into? I don't know. Alright, let's go to the wheel downstairs. Black market? You think so? Go take a look. I have prize wheel coins to spend down here anyways. Which I hope I can do when it's like technically closed, but we'll see. Fingies crossed. Duh. Okay. Spin the wheel. Fireworks prize bag? Interesting. Ingredients prize bag. Oh, did it use both of my coins? What? My coins. Oh, I see. It uses 2 at a time. Then that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Super lucky prize. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I use that. I thought that... Okay, I thought that I would just put that in an existing thing. The tower. No, that's not it. Is it this wheel? Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. We have to look that up. This thing seems pretty pretty fancy. So it is technically a legendary item. Whatever the fuck that means. Let's see what we get out of our stuff here. Yellow tornado fireworks? 5 milk. Wow, riveting. Just absolutely riveting. Okay, I'm gonna just there. Oh, more milk just from a lucky orb. Garden variety pickaxe. What the fuck? Oh, it's just decor. Okay. Oh! Winter flutterfox. Plush. Supreme smoke bomb. Blueberry bush seeds. Crackling fireworks. Another plush. The Order Cernuk plush. Garden variety jug. Arrows. Carrots. Ranch house butterball. Right. Another smoke bomb. Valley sunrise cloche. Valley sunrise clock. And 3 vinegar. Wow. Actually not terrible. It's kind of some neat stuff in there. The plushes, I think, really did a lot of heavy lifting. Kind of neat. I fuck with them. Alright, let's go. Before Stacy comes to you with lies, I'll admit to you that I blocked her. I'm pretty sure you already said that. I think you already had mentioned that you blocked her. But I mean, I appreciate you coming clean, I guess? What the fuck? What is Bro doing in town? Very panicked. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah, shoo. Get out of here. Keep running. I'm gonna chase this motherfucker back home. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Better keep running. Piece of shit. Blocked her the other day. Alright. Why did you block her? What's... I assume there was a particular reason. I imagine that's where the suspected lies part would come in. Selling those Supreme Smoke Bombs. I never use them. They feel too important to use, so I'll just never do it. Alright, we're gonna put that legendary prize thing back. I don't know what the fuck it does. Probably something really cool, but it's not immediately obvious to me, so it's basically useless. Okay, we have 3 hours before we can go to the festival thing. Let's see, are there any quests we can slip in there? Find out what's in the mysterious box. Reth said Zeki through the key where no man can survive. Okay, we can go do that. Let's go to Reth's place. She called me dweeb out of the blue. I asked her why. She proceeded to say slurs. Told her that I'm blocking her. She said finally, and that's all. Uh-huh. Okay. That seems out of character. She just threw slurs at you, huh? Is that how that went? No lies were said in that message. Okay. Good. What kind of slurs? If you need to DM me, feel free. See.
I can always make some time for a buddy.
And always make it. Oh my god! Look at the cards. First coming to town. Do you think they'll do magic? Gotta let me in this coolest moment of my life. Your bug scout's back. Bug scout seems cool in the order. Let anyone catch bugs. Only really cool people get to do magic. Party up at the magic market tonight. You'll be there too, right? Make sure to bring the lucky envelope. Just kidding, maybe.
Promise you'll come back?
No, I'm not coming back. Fuck you, Ani. You don't even want to type them? Oh, you can just go take a screenshot. Take a screenshot and send that.
Can I help you out?
Maybe a big deal around these parts. Ugh. Ugh, my produce is getting popular with the humans. Zeki's starting to order more. Time to act for unlocking a new price. Gotta turn that lettuce into gold hard cabbage. Alright. What do you know about the order? Bored do I? Since watchers can't have relationships, a whole musical subgenre about falling in love with someone in the order. This happy tragic ballad stuff is not really my jam. Happy songs with a good beat.
Oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now.
Is there a kill Badru storyline? Oh, a murder Badru?
Want some soup?
What can I do you for? Maybe the first person I've actually considered a friend. Sure is my boss. Tish is my sister. Previous friends total. Let's see, carry the number multiplied by X. A whopping 0. Hard time opening up to people. Trust people with what I've trusted you with. Kind of a big burden to put on anybody.
Gotta run. Soup's on.
Yeah, you mean your fucking, like, lies? Lies and moving of illegal goods? Alright, let's go in this thing. Oh, but since she's blocked, I can't see her messages. Yeah, you can. I know you can, because I blocked people on Discord before. Mystery cargo. Inspect. You opened the box and took out a letter. You left it on the table because it felt rude to steal it. Oh. My dear Zekikins. How ordinary for me to writing you like this. When I say I've been watching you from a distance, I'm proud of the Grimmelkin you become. Don't let that mess with Zed keep you down. Earn your fiscal freedom in no time. Ma. Thank you so much for writing me back. Again, I understand how unusual this relationship is. It means the world to me. I included some fish cakes you used to like as a kitten. Eat up. Last time I write to you, I'm afraid my superiors are going suspicious and may still be attached to you. I burn up our previous correspondences. One of the adders. Oh. Okay. The fuck? Also inspect? Oh. Okay. Okay, is that... Oh, I asked you about the letter. Alright. Will do. Hey, Myong. How's it going? Myong coming in with the glurk. Hope you're having a good day. Change the new leaf. You don't want to spread those words through the world no matter who. Okay. I see. Right.
You're growing on me, pal.
Where you spend the money you get back. Trust me, it's how the world works. Why'd you hide those letters from your mom? Don't say that so loud. Grimkins aren't supposed to keep talking about their parents after we're weaned. You're dependent on your cartel pin? Couldn't stay away from the fish cakes. I miss my family too much. Yeah, well, you're human. That kind of mushiness is to be expected. Should have burned the letters like my ma said. I'd like to remind her she was proud of me. Maybe I am weak. Please don't say anything, okay? Here's some money to keep quiet. This gets out of her my street cred.
Thanks for the visit, pal.
Alright, we have leverage. Now we can blackmail Zeki. Having a great day. Best motivation feels I had in over a year. Getting shit done I've got behind on. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit, me all. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, mine, we were having a little bit of a conversation about this earlier. It feels like, at least for me personally, my motivation comes and goes on such a whim. Haven't been able to stream as much and stuff like that. And Poda was having his own, you know, hiccups and stuff with it too, but at the same time, you know, I am happy that somebody's getting some stuff done. That's really awesome to hear. Lucky someone astonishes me after all this shit I've said.
I'm working up a
Yeah.
sweat.
Up at the farm sometime. You know, I mentioned she's been seeing Hasi and Ani playing cards at the inn. Hope his rudeness doesn't rub off on Ani. What do you know about the order? Been great for the farm. Everything Ashley needs for the party. We already paid off our quarterly taxes.
If you want to learn about farming, ask my dad.
Great. No, it wasn't for something they said specifically, like, you know, they weren't like dropping slurs in my DMs, for example. But it was like a bit of an interpersonal situation. I think I've talked about it on stream before. I don't know why I'm beating around the bush, but specifically it was Idris, who used to be part of Pepe and slightly my community, and him sort of turning his back on people and shutting down Valheim servers and stuff. It's a whole thing, but once it became clear he didn't really want to be reasoned with or have anything to do with people, I was like, you know what? That's totally fine. He blocked everybody else, so I blocked him. So, I mean, you know, as totally fine as it can be, to be clear, but... But if you're thinking it was somebody dropping slurs or something like that, it was not them. And also, to be fair, you haven't really said the worst stuff to me, Pogo. I feel like I mean, you know, you can be snippy. I'm not gonna say that you're like a, you know, that you're totally well behaved or nothing, but you've been a jerk sometimes, yeah. But at the same time, it's like it's kind of hard to take you seriously as a jerk. Like, very little that you say when you're like being a jerk is I'm just like, oh my god, I can't, you know, he's just such an asshole. Like, you know, I at least get the vibe that it's mostly played up for the bit. Maybe it's not. Maybe you genuinely are an asshole, but I wouldn't know. Also, here's the festival thing. I mentioned we were gonna do that. I'm also gonna shoot off some of these fucking fireworks. Okay, that kind of goes crazy. I like that a lot. We're gonna go send off our wishes. I'm such an asshole, trust. I knew it. Gonna dye our ribbon. We're gonna, well, you know what? I'll watch the little cutscene of us sending our wish off. God, I forgot my character looked like that. Just hangs out in the tree up there, and then oh well, we can't receive any apparently. All right, let's go play some budget mahjong. Oh, here we go. I'll join in with these people. Okay, so for anybody who's not played this game or you know, mahjong in any capacity, the way it works is you're trying to get 3 sets of 3. So this is kind of a watered down version, as I said. In regular mahjong, it's a little more complicated. You're trying to get 3 sets of 3. So there's like these suits, which is like the meat or veg or whatever, and then there's the different types. So there's a bunch of different suits, but there's also, you know, also 3 different types within the different suits. So, and you either want 3 matching or 3 of that suit. So for example, I guess I can't really show you yet because I don't have all 3 of one. So give me a moment to cook. Like, for example, these blue ones on the end, I guess I could say. I've got fish and 2 shrimp, but I need a fish, shrimp, and a lobster, or I need 3 shrimp, or I could do 3 fish or whatever. But that's probably what I'll go for, is fish, shrimp, lobster, or 3 shrimp, which that guy just dropped a lobster. So we'll take that. Oh fuck, no, that guy wants it. Shit. Okay, so they're doing fish as well. Oh, 3 meats. Okay, so we have 3 steaks. Generally, getting all of the same, I think, is worth more in this. There's also some rules like that for actual mahjong, but you know, some of that is a little beyond me. We're gonna take this and we're gonna drop the fish, I think. You dokes me, Myung knew all along. Yeah. Myung had your ass fucking clocked in. Ah, fuck. Okay. And somebody won. Somebody won and we lost. And hopefully somebody... Yeah, there we go. Good, that same guy rejoined. Radiator not going off? Classic. I'll refund it in a minute. No radiator, yeah. Good old Twitch. Good to see that's not fixed. Whew. Want them to fix their platform for the new year. That would be crazy. Also, I hope everybody has had a good new year and stuff. I mean, I know I've streamed since the new year, but you know. You get the idea. Time blurs together, so gotta guy some slack. I don't. Jeez. All right, we'll chuck the mushrooms. I'm not feeling mushrooms. Doesn't really matter, but also somebody took it anyways, so they wanted the mushrooms. Yeah, let's do noodle. Another noodle. Fuck. Shit, these people are so good. Round 3, they won. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro just went through the table. He jumped in the soup. Oh, get out of there. Can't be in there. Also, I'll refund you real quick while we're sitting here. It actually doesn't even show you... What the fuck? It doesn't even show your request. Did you get refunded for that? I hope so. I don't know. Am I using DeepSpeak to win? DeepSeek rather to win? Yeah, 100%. Hey Grok, what's the best move on discount mahjong? Hot pot mahjong in Palia. Can somebody at Grok for every... What the fuck was that? I don't like that. Jesus Christ. That was low-key racist? My bad. Wait, how was it low-key racist? He trying to be? Was that... But... Does that have some connotation I'm unaware of? Or what's... You know, I don't even know if I want to know. I don't even know if I want to know. Maybe it's better if I'm totally ignorant. Who's to say? Also, really, nobody's gonna fill this spot? We got 3 out of 4 people and can't scrape up one more motherfucker. It's fine. Maybe we'll have a better chance of winning for 1 person down. I don't really want that. Yeah, they want the carrot anyways. Good. Take it. We're looking for... kind of our 3 sets here. We're looking for another mushroom, which actually we'll take that. We'll take that, because now we can make a set of 3 red, or if we get a blue, we can make a full house, or whatever, I don't know. Mrs. refunded me. Showing up on the viewer list? Oh, maybe. Also, hi, honey, if you're in here lurking. If you're present. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll take that one. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna be in the same position either way. But also, this is just like an NPC who doesn't actually take any tiles because it couldn't fill all the spots. So taking their time. There we go. Okay. Can scrap that. So now this is the complete set we have here. So we're looking for a shrimp, and we're looking for either another one of these little coconut-looking things, or I forget what the other one is. A dumpling, I think. Hopefully so slowly. I don't want the noodle. Get that fucking noodle out of here. Damn, this guy's dropping noodles too. By this guy, I mean the bot. Damn, they're dropping noodles too. Maybe I should have kept the noodle. Fuck. Oh, shrimp. Never mind. You know what? Totally worth throwing it. We'll cross our fingers that we're gonna get one of these half coconuts. I don't know if that's what they are, but that's kind of what they look like. Looks like a coconut cut in half, and you can see like the flesh, the coconut meat. Oh. There's so much seafood out there. Holy shit. Come on. Give it to me. Oh. That hurts. If we had kept the cube instead and chucked one of these, we would have just won. That's very sad. Hopefully we didn't fuck ourselves there. Oh, we did fuck ourselves. God damn it. So close. So as you can see, it's mostly a game of luck. If I, you know what? There's only one person there. We do like a, say 3 out of 4. See if we can attract a 4th person. Because it's actually pretty quick when you're just like banging through and you have a set of 4 people who just consistently are playing. Nice. Okay. Wow. This is not great. Alright. Play with what we got, I guess. Fish. I might actually take that. I might take that and like chuck the corn or something. Oh. Tofu? Tofu cube? Okay, they want that, so I'm not gonna be dropping that. Let's take the fish. Let's scrap the mushroom. Come on, Ginger Bish, hurry up. We want the multiple steaks. If we can get it. Which, honestly, if somebody doesn't throw one out, I might take this and just scrap the corn or something. Just so we're in a position where we can take either one. Or, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just draw. Pretty much the same thing. Alright. Great. Wood. Oh, my corn. How could they take that from me? Also, holy shit, it's so bright. Oh, my eyes. Jesus, turn down the saturation a little. Okay, I don't want the shrimp. I will take this, and then now we can hit 2 different ones there. So we're not in the terrible spot. I don't think we're going to win, to be honest. But, okay, that's this set. Assuming nobody takes our dumpling. Which this person might, because I think they took the tofu cube. Don't do it. Don't take it. Oh, you motherfucker. Fuck! Alright. Well, shit. That puts us in a bit of a pickle. If you buy items with the lucky envelopes, you get wheel coins. I currently have 29. Jesus Christ. That is very good to know. I will make a point to spend a large amount of my envelopes before I leave. Wow, noodles again. All right. Yeah, we're not winning this. We're not winning this. This person wants probably this thing or something. They took a dumpling in a cube, or they probably have already gotten it. Let's just say, but I don't think we're winning. Fuck, yeah. Okay, they got it. I knew. I could feel it in my loins. Hopefully everybody will just rejoin. Nice. Good. All right, to think about drawing a tile. Yeah, let's take this. Take this and we'll scrap the noodle. Because we only had 2 sets. Hello, Poto, I think I missed you. Oh. That's a high honor. High honor from the missus. Oh, nice, okay. Mushroom set complete. Hurry up. Oop. There we go. Alright, so we need a potato. We need a scallion. Fingers crossed. Maybe I'll show Mrs. or you my writing one day. Very harsh on myself on it. Oh, wait, hold on. Fish, get out of here. Very harsh on myself when it comes to showing guys my work. Half the stuff I edit for work, I believe it's trash and everybody compliments it. I think it transfers my writing well, even though I lack a lot of more skill in that. I get that. Yeah, I get that. It's kind of this weird thing where, and I don't know if you've experienced the same. Holy shit, these people are crazy. They're winning within like 5 rounds. Like 90% of the games. It's fucking insane. I don't know if you've experienced a similar thing where it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I do like really poor work, and then people are like really impressed with it or happy with it. I don't know. And then sometimes I feel like I did like a really good job, and then people are like, they don't like it at all. But I mean, that's life, you know. Everybody's got different tastes, different opinions. So that's just kind of how it's gonna be, I think. But I do think it's unfortunately a common thing to be overly critical on yourself. So, which I mean, sometimes it can lead to you, you know, making something that's genuinely better than what's out there already, but I think for a lot of people it's just like a hindrance, you know. They sort of have that self-doubt that wells up and stops them from doing things. So I don't know that there's a good universal approach to fixing that other than just, you know, doing it, I guess. Which is kind of shitty because it's like the hardest thing in the world in that moment. But I digress. But I am sorry to hear that you feel that way, because I know the feeling and it sucks. It sucks major ass. So. Okay, we're in a so-so position. You know, I will take that. We'll take that, then we'll have hopefully a 3rd set. Happens to my job sometimes. I'll be confident in a video, and then another editor gets that video. Yeah. And it's just like, oh, okay, well, fuck. Like, I clearly like don't have a good idea of what people want, I guess. Like, I don't, you know. It's like, this just feels shitty. Then sometimes I'm like, I give like minimum effort. Just totally half-assed, don't give a shit. People are like, yeah, this is great. You really outdid yourself. And I'm like, you must have worked really hard on it. I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck are you smoking? Like, you know, I mean, usually I'm more gracious than that. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, it's not anything. Yeah. But I don't know. It's just this weird feeling. Oh, wow. All right. All right, give me a fish. Then give me a cube. Oh, fuck's sake. Round 5, really? I mean, we're still getting lots of envelopes, which is what we want. But... do another 3 out of 4. I think. Oh. Or everybody left. Go find another table. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll go spin our fucking envelopes. Also, the Choppa chase is going on, which I will not be participating in. You're the Riff Rock nameplate. Purchase. Big spender. 6,000 lucky envelopes. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, we sure did. Also, we got 300 envelopes back, apparently. Holy shit. Fireworks wallpaper. Purchase. You have the Riff Rock wallpaper? Purchase. Another one? Purchase. Purchase. Zeki's original taiyaki. Okay, these are all just foods, I guess. More wallpapers. More. More. Leaning bamboo. More. More wallpapers. I have 14 coins. Now I get to spin the wheel for 5 minutes. Oh my god, my laugh. 800 envelopes, let's go. I don't know what happens when you land on gold. Or the yellow, I guess I should say. I assume it's meant to be gold. Yeah, I know. Alright, take it easy. Her nosy was missed. Damn, another 800. Red waterfall firework. Yippee! Alright, Jesus. Took us long enough. Alright. Is there anything else we need from here? Another wallpaper? Lucky coin wallpaper? Fuck it, why not? Alright, let's see if we can hit maybe maybe one more match, one more game. That's the Podu I know. He's so back. Alright, let's see. What are we working with? What are we working with? Utter dog shit? Great. Perfect. A little too serious in chat. I'm so lame. You're fine, Podu. Take it easy. Oh my god, please save that tofu, please. This person's begging in chat. Please save the tofu, please. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, we're not doing greens. That guy wants greens. No, I don't want to fight with somebody over fucking tiles, especially when they already got one. Damn, that person wants greens too. Okay, great. You guys can infight. Meanwhile, I will. You know what? I'm gonna draw. Oh, crab? Sure. You will beg way too much in this game. There's a little begging that happens. I'll agree. There's a little begging and it's a little unfortunate. Let me take this. Oh, somebody's gonna want that, I bet. Somebody's gonna want that because I don't have any. Or not? Wow, really? Okay. Interesting. Ooh, give me that. Yoink. Drop you. Also, the person opposite took my discarded noodle. Okay, great. Useless. I think it just turned 3 a.m., so it's gonna be our final match. I don't think I've won a single one. In fact, I know I haven't, but just bad luck on the hands, I guess. Ugh, yeah, there we go. Let's see. Fuck myself. Alright. While we're here, we played the hot pot mini game. Set off fireworks. Gonna set off 20. Apparently, catching choppas. There's a stamp card thing you can do for this whole event, by the way. Yeah. Any more wheels? You have one more coin? Yeah, I did see that I had one more, but... Yippee! Another firework. Man, that moon is moving quick. Holy shit, it's flying. Yellow crackling firework? I don't even know where I got these from, but we'll use these too. Recipe for Phoenix firework. Holy shit, I can make them? Who knew? Nice. This is Best on Backseat Gaming. Take it easy. You share your short story, I'll think about it. Damn. Low blow. It's a little bit of a low blow, but... It's what you get for your nonsense. Oh, we already did all the fireworks. Okay, oops. Okay, so now we just have to get Choppas and Choppa Chase, which I don't know if I'm actually going to do. I don't know if I care that much about it. We get a flower, I guess. Kind of neat. Alright, let's pop home. Oh my god. Why are they so noisy? Exactly why I haven't shared it too negative. Fair enough. Talk to Tamala. Little business opportunity she has in mind. All right, we're gonna start getting quests. So we'll say that one. I'm not gonna bother with the oneness thing. I don't know how to do these. I need enchanting runestones. I don't know what the fuck those are. So I'm not gonna bother. I will progress through the main story though later on. Right now, we're just going to go talk to Tamal. Actually, there's a fucking board here. Hold on. I can travel. Oh, you know what? I do need to go home. Yeah, let's just pop home. Could have done that at the board, too, but... Oops. Too late. Oh. Also, our plants are going to grow soon. We're going to shove all these wallpapers away. Boop, 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 boop. Bunch of slop in there. Well, you know, we're not going to wait on the plants. Fuck them. We'll come back later. We'll be back home before the next day cycle. Let's go talk to Tamala. Dummy mommy Tamala. See what her business opportunity is. Also, I noticed a funny thing too with the so the last time I streamed, I played Detroit Become Human and finished that up. The segment where you're playing as Marcus and like infiltrating the TV station, the music from like the climbing up the side of the building segment got my VOD flagged. Which is crazy. They got it flagged, and then if you go and like look at what the dispute is, it's like, yeah, you use the music from Detroit Become Human, Marcus Ascends, or something, some shit like that. I'm like, yeah, that's I was playing the game. the fuck do you mean? So I disputed and it got cleared, but like I was like, my, my category is literally set to this game. A little bizarre, but you know. So you cancel your seed box and private trackers and become a leech? I think that could be a fun move. Yeah, I could do that. So I think we've already grabbed that. Wanted to make sure. Also, there's a thing here I vaguely remember that we're gonna maybe follow up on as well. So there's a couple of secrets in Bahari that I've not really explored that I would like to, I think. So one of them is here. Along this path. Oh, here we go. Look. I asked to report the Temple of the Waves. How do I in the mountains for my own safety? I fear I may not return. One last walk around our noble aqueduct. This final time it lost to me. I lost you, dear reader. Decided to document it. I believe my first stop will be that beautiful bridge by the sea just northeast of here. Beautiful bridge by the sea just northeast of here. Which I assume is this? Maybe? I'm gonna put a waypoint there. I'll take a look. Although no, that's just like straight east. That can't be. It's got to be this one. This one or this one. One of these two. All right. Go check it out. Yeah. What would that mean for you, Podu? To become a leech, to stop seeding. Oh. Very millipede. Would mean to become Pepe? What do you mean by that? Are you disrespecting my boy? Why would you say that? He probably leeches. Alright, take it easy. What do you mean he probably leeches? Doesn't everybody leech at some point, though, to be fair? Also, chest? Ooh, dispel arrows. Ultimala.
Hello there, darling.
Hello. What do you say? Want to have me distribute my beauty cream? Anything to be helpful. That's what I like to hear, darling. I distribute my cream to a list of locals. Once they experience it, we'll be ready to sell. First one's always free. Stop talking about my cream as if it were some illicit. It's not like it's magic.
Oh.
Suspicious. It's an hourglass filled with pure flow. Helps me keep track of time. The older you realize time is our most precious resource. Shouldn't waste a second of it. It's good advice. Good advice that I will not be following. I would say most of my time is spent being wasted. As is most people's, I would say. The waste is subjective, so, you know. It's already kind of a shaky prospect anyways. Spending $30 a month in total with my seed box and private trackers? Just for what? Just to seed to people? I mean, I guess that's kind of like... kind of a nice thing to do, I guess, but... but why? Also, I thought I was going to have to give these supplies to specific people, but... seems like I just have to give them to whoever. You're kind of funny looking. Oh no, never mind. The regular. Regular bug. Okay. So I assume this isn't the bridge that it's talking about. Maybe this one is? Although I wouldn't classify this bridge as being beautiful. Really not particularly noteworthy. Yeah, so you're dropping $30 a month just to provide other people with files? I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, I guess, but... Oh. Ugh. So what this person say? Large gold C3, bottom middle. Okay, we're kind of nearish by. I don't know if I want to bother, though. But steps. Maybe it's this bridge. It said it was by the sea, so I just... I don't know. I mean, I guess it... No, this is, like, way too far east. It could be this one, though. Or maybe it's whatever this is? No, I think it's Temple of the Roots. Never mind. Just a seed. Have beautiful torrents. Private trackers are like a suburb with an HOA. A beautiful house with awesome neighbors, but if you don't keep your yard clean and help others, they'll yell at you and warn you before they kick you away. Sounds obnoxious. Sounds like something I wouldn't really want to bother doing. I mean, more power to you. You know, don't let me rain on your parade or anything. It just sounds particularly annoying to have to do. Maybe this is the bridge, or like the remnants of the bridge that they're talking about. Oh, hey, heat root. Well, this isn't a bridge. It's like this is a whoozy what's it. This is a thingamabob, not a bridge. Okay. Go check the one over here. Oh, you know what? I can see it from here. That is not a notable bridge. Okay, so maybe it is one of the ones down here, or maybe. Actually, no. It was like it was remnants, right? So maybe it's like whatever this thing was. Let's go check. Paying extra on your seed box or the private trackers. Many of them are limited to 1 IP. I guess I'm just like, what benefit does this provide you? What are you getting out of this exchange? You know? That's all. Or are you just doing it out of the kindness of your heart? You're just such a virtuous guy that you're like, I'll seed a bunch of stuff for people. I'll pay money to provide people with files. Also, I feel like I never come up here. Spooky. Guess there's a reason I don't come up here. Yoink. Okay, yeah. So there's this big fallen over a bridge-like thing. Maybe it's like up here or something? Oh, I can't even go down there. What the hell? Scammed? What is that? Oh, maybe. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, maybe I can fly down onto it. Apparently not. Oh, right here. Shit, okay. Just love sitting on this bridge. It's a perfect place to talk out of hand. Fills me with dread. Ocean of possibility. I cannot foresee an ending that's worth fighting for. Okay, hopefully a walk through the aqueduct will calm my spirits. The cracks near the seaside make for the perfect hideaway to collect my thoughts. Okay. I know where that is. That one I'm actually, like, confident that I know where it is. Get out of your crib. Stop making funny noises at me. uh, uh. Okay, yeah, here I think is the crack that they're talking about. Think. Hope. Yeah, look, here's the thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure these don't appear until you actually, like, do the previous one as well. No more signs of weakness I've ever seen before. I wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, and 100 will even remain at all. Flow generator tucked away inside is fragile. Shudder to think of the consequences. Truly affect the present memory races with the tides. Visit the shipyard just south of here. I don't know what this is going to lead to either. This is kind of just like a little hidden thing. Maybe it's another Zeki coin? I don't know. Could be crazy. Hoping I get some kind of slop from it though. Rather than just blindly following this stranger's walk through Bahari Bay. Also, music? Hello? It's so quiet. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's down on the dock somewhere. Or not. Okay. Right, maybe it's up here. Journal entry so hard to find. Secret. Oh, actually a secret. Yeah. Oh, onions. Let's go. We needed that. Okay. And cooking oil. Neat. I mean, we didn't really need that at all, but kind of cool, I guess. Okay, this feels too far. I feel like, because it said at the docks, I feel like it should be like right here. Or the shipyard, I guess it actually said. What the fuck? Freaky. Oh. Server's winding down. Move to a new server. Sure. I don't know what the fuck that means. Why not? Private trackers have the benefit of always having seeders. Okay, faster downloads most of the time because you have seed quota. Pay for minis, limiting you to 1 IP to prevent abuse and earn more money. For seed boxes to help meet quota, keep torrents healthy in general. Seeding a ton, download the torrent seed box. Okay, you don't need a VPN. Benefits of both. Okay. So it's kind of like you're part of like a torrenting slash seeding slash whatever community, and if you need to download something, you're already like you've already met your quotas and stuff, and you like get priority, I guess. Like you always get like faster downloads on pretty much anything because you're also providing to the network. Is that a good summation of it? It's just like a community for torrents. Yeah, it is. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I've vaguely heard of stuff like that before. I've never actually joined one. I guess I could see the benefit if you're torrenting and downloading like a shit ton of stuff. Personally, I don't think that I'd download enough to need that. I guess if you are, more power to you, but certainly wouldn't be enough for me to justify like $30 a month to do that. Also, I don't know where the fuck this note is. I'm looking hard for it and I don't see it. Is it the shipyard one last time? Unless it's like, you know, hit the street. Just in case. Just in case somebody comes over and chops it. Maybe it's further up. Maybe I'm not giving myself enough breath. This is all the way up at like this lighthouse, though. This doesn't feel right. We'll peek inside, but... And I know there's like a little jump puzzle thing in here that I've not actually done before. I'm imagining this is where it leads. Like eventually, but... Oh, open the hatch. What? What the fuck? Oh. Hello? Read? Dear diary. So spooky at night. I'm getting goosebumps as I write this. Get my key so I don't lose it again. It might be a good spot. What the fuck? Hey. No more shipments until you get your house in order. Let's give me the stuff for sealing the crates. There's a oh. It's a bit better of you next time. E. I found like a smuggler's den full of old fish. Ugh. Okay. Neat. Dirt pile? Hold on, can I scrape up this dirt pile? Alright then. Guess I'll just leave. Neat. What the fuck that's about. Anyways, back on the hunt for this journal entry. Or maybe it's like down there or something? On that little island down there? That'd be some freak shit, but it could be. Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's go take a look. Let's go to next meeting. Goodbye. Godspeed, hon. Good luck with the next meeting. Well, it's not out here. Alright. I came out here for nothing, but... Oh. What? Oh, motherfucker. Stuck me back on the island. Or maybe this isn't the old shipyard. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm just a confused little guy. I do see... Oop, golden bust. Quest accepted. Golden bust. Okay. I'm thinking of a cheaper alternative to seed box. Could be the method. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't, you know... I don't really fuck with that stuff too much. But if there are cheaper alternatives and you're like, you know, kind of not needing what you've got, then it'd be good. Also, can I get to that island, you think? Could be kind of cool. Yeah, it said the old shipyard. Maybe it means like this? This isn't really a shipyard, but... Guess I'm thinking all the other stuff has been, like, in these ruins. Or in similar looking ruins. You know what? I wonder... I see some, like, bits of wood there. And there's, like, these fucked-looking bridges here. Maybe it's, like, Maybe it's, like, down in this area. In the refuse. It'd be really annoying, but... it could be. Or it's up here somewhere. In which case I need to actually climb up on one of these things. Let's do that first. Just in case. I don't think this is going to be good enough, but maybe I can see at least. I don't see it anywhere up there. Granted, my look was brief, but... Alright, maybe I look it up. I don't know where the fuck this other journal entry is. It's pissing me off. But if I don't do it now, I'll forget. So... might be in my best interest to just Google it. Even though it's kind of lame. It definitely just said, like, to the south, right? Because it's, like, to the south of this. Lighthouse Lagoon. Or maybe it's, like, in here? I mean, this really feels like it would be the old shipyard. Well, maybe it's in one of these. You know what? That might make sense. Probably should have looked there first. Fuck me. Alright. Is it in here? Scrolls? I don't know why there's scrolls on the ground. I can't touch them, but alright. Be in the other one. The nothing room? Could be big. Fuck, maybe it's like up top or something? Is there a, hold on. Let's see if there's a geyser anywhere. Blast us up there real quick. Shipyard south of here. I'm certainly seeing bits of ship. I don't know what that means, but... yeah, I think if, I've always one day had, like, a... not that I want to do, like, a seed box or whatever, necessarily. But I've always had, like, a idea in the back of my head that I wanted to do a home server of sorts. like an NAS or like SAN style system, and you know, maybe host my own little like web server and media server, and you know, just for like home use mostly, or maybe have some way that I can access it outside. You know, just set up my own infrastructure to be able to do that. I don't know. Sounds kind of cool. Sounds like a fun project, but it's also like, I don't know, requires a level of infrastructure that I don't really feel comfortable setting up in a, you know, less than permanent living space, I guess, if that makes sense. Looking at Debrid services, which are similar. C-Box is more local than Debrid services. Someone uploads a torrent to a Debrid service and downloads the file. Anyone with the service can access it instantly without waiting for it to download. It kills seedings and only upload conceded. Cancels after the end of the month. I see. Yeah, that does seem like a notably different service, but how much are you realistically like downloading and using the Seedbox thing? You know, I mean, maybe you use it a ton. Maybe I'm, you know, maybe it's super worth it for you to have a really good seeding and downloading service like that. But I don't know. I'm very much of the mind. Like, I don't think I would get my money's worth out of it, to be honest. It'd be a very hard thing to justify for me personally. Also, okay, I'm giving up. I'm gonna Google it. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna Google where this fucking note is. Palia, Bahari Bay, Old Shipyard. Here we go, one last walk. North of the Beachcomber Cove fast travel sign near some smashed boats. They're like here somewhere. Okay, what the fuck? So I was right that it's near some smashed boats. At least it wasn't something obvious we missed there, but that should be like the first boat that I look at. Nope. This isn't a boat, but you know what? Maybe we so it just says north of this. Actually, that's the only boat that I see, I think. Am I fucking blind? Or, oh god, I really hope jumping to the other server didn't, like, fuck my progress on this or something. That'd be some shit. Looks a bit like smashed boat. Unless it means, like, right next to this fucking sign. And this isn't even... It's not even a boat. Oh, I looked it up. How am I struggling? I guess I could look up, like, a picture. Maybe that would be more helpful. Make it, like, a red circle. I feel like it has to be this one. Alright, hold on. What the fuck? Like here, apparently? What? Oh. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Here's some smash boats my fucking ass. Where are the smash? Look, this isn't a boat. That's not a... This is like... Those are walkway. You know, I guess this is kind of like a boat part here. This is definitely not a boat. Alright, kind of a nonsense descriptor. I blame the website. Certainly could be me. As I sit here watching the ships go to sea, I consider whether I should board one, join the souls, taking the chances with the unknown, a fresh start. Whatever's out there's better than here. Perhaps it's not. The Kingsmen say there's no escape, but I wonder, isn't that capable of a sailor? Seas and permanence clears and help my compulsion. Maybe a walk through the caverns. Maybe a walk through the caverns. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's one of these nearby caverns slash caves, which is exceptionally vague, but just let's say it's this one. It's not like there's a dozen of these things a stone's throw from here or anything like that. Pickaxe Pro. Oh, hell yeah. Here? I think it's down here. There, there's like this little secret area. Okay, I don't think it's this. Kind of cool looking, but I don't think it's that. So much cleaning, spaghetti for din-dins. Nice and sleepy, so nap time? Hell yeah. Take a big old nap. But you've been too productive. It's time to rest. Treat yourself. Also, spaghetti for dinner sounds exceptional. Good shit. Also, I definitely know how to get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Oh shit, it's 6 p.m. I gotta go hit the boards. Fuck. So there's this area here? I think we've already been in. Okay. So I don't think it's this tunnel. Lo and behold, wasn't the first tunnel we went in. Don't let me shocked. Well, you know what? I bet it's in here. Or maybe it's outside here. We'll go hit the tables shortly. Really want to do this before I lose track of it. Oh yeah, look. It's totally this cavern. I don't even think I've been in here before. Oh. Oh. Search basket. Cat toy. Better days. Okay, maybe it's not this place. Oh. Hey. Some gold. Treasure chest. Yippee. Okay, maybe it's not this place. I thought this was the caverns, but it doesn't look like the place you'd come to take a walk. Well, I'll say that. Free mushroom. Yoink. Said walk the caverns. So maybe he could be up there, but I think that's the air temple, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's that. Also, I wouldn't really consider that a cavern. Maybe it's just a cavern somewhere. Holy shit, is that the edge of the water? Is that the edge of the world over there? Terrifying. The worst like that, people find a way to hook Plex to it. So if you search for a movie on Plex, it runs to check those servers and name of the torrents movie it had. Oh, okay. You don't have to do anything after completing the setup. Just have it automated. That's the big intrigue for you. Okay, yeah. Now you know what, I can see the appeal now. Of maybe not having to hunt down, you know, a movie on whatever fucking streaming service or sketchy website. Having to do that every time. But yeah, having something similar to that, I can see some big benefits in. And I would love to have a setup like that, I think. Again, though, also kind of like having a setup like that feels like it should be a more permanent fixture. I don't know. It's hard to justify setting up the necessary infrastructure for that in like a place that we're just renting or whatever. I mean, more power to you, but I don't know. I guess when I think about like a home server that could do all that, I also imagine something that's like fairly sizable. Maybe not like a proper server rack, but you know, something adjacent. Seed box, I have to find the torrent, upload it. Place my little jellyfin setup. We're gonna jellyfin. I don't even know what jellyfin is. Is that like a style of media server or something, or is that? I may have to elaborate on that. Also, there's a cavern here. I kind of doubt this is what they meant, but this also doesn't exactly scream walking space. All right, I'm gonna have the guide still. I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna peep. Large open chamber inside Pavel Mines. Drop down into the shallow water. Pavel Mines. All the way up here? What the Hodari Mines here? I thought this was like a place that he mined out. Alright, that doesn't make any fucking sense, but whatever. It's Plex, but better. Fair enough. I hear a lot of people have grief with Plex. I tried setting up a Plex server like 10 years ago. For like it was like a student project. And I don't know. It seemed like a pain in the ass. And I had to work with Plex very briefly in my old job too. And those were always the worst cases. Fucking hated Plex, so. But I imagine if you're not on the, you know, having to deal with all the problems end of it, it might be alright. At least that's what I would expect. But if it's still not great from the user end, then, you know. Endeavor is way cheaper too. 5 instead of 20. Yeah, that seems way better. I mean, granted, it doesn't... I'm assuming there's no, like, hard restrictions on... like, the... I mean, I guess really either service. I was gonna say, if you're paying like 20 bucks and you can watch any movie from anywhere, like any time, or like any TV show, I mean, that's pretty big. You think about you trying to like diversify and do that legitimately with like streaming services and shit. It sounds awful. So, but I guess yeah, if you can save 15 bucks on it, might as well. I thought that one day my children might play in these waters, might hear their voices bounce jubilantly off the walls in these hollowed caverns. Why? That sounds horrible. It's a mine. What are you talking? All right. I don't know whether I'd be bored at all. On times like these, deep in reflection, that I can feel the pain I've carried all these years. About Aurora, where she's been, planning to go. Visit her one final time. I believe she lives in the villa to the south. I wonder whether she's already left. Okay. Now I bet it's like wanting me to go down here into this area. Villa to the south. Unless it means here? I don't know. I wouldn't think this is a modern place, but it seemed to point me towards these mines anyways, so. We'll try the ruins down there first. Mainly because they're actually south and not, you know, southwest. Get out of here, choppas. Shoot. Scare them all away. Yeah, I guess it's also like, maybe like a fancy moth or something? You kind of look a little... Nope, just regular old moth. Never mind. Thought it looked a little funny, but apparently not. Hey, gold. Mind if I do? Yeah, I don't think I watch enough media, at least in the current stage of my life, to justify having an intricate enough service and like media server for that anyways. Most of my media viewing can just be, you know, if I have to rifle through some sketchy websites or something to do it. Not that I would ever do that, because that would be illegal, obviously. But I had to. Paying 20 to upload 15 terabytes a month? Jesus Christ. Debra doesn't have a torrent. I can seed the whole month. It's unlimited seed. Cancels at the end of the month. So there's no storage limit to it either. I can have multiple IPs landing on my Plex account. I see. Damn, 15 terabytes a month is crazy. I think our like total combined data usage for an entire month, and like we're pretty heavy data users, was like almost 1 terabyte. I can't imagine 15 times that. How's your internet not like dying at all times? That's crazy. That's all on upload as well, huh? Jeez. There's trimming a thing as well. Aurora, if you find this, please know that I've lived my life in Aurora, so what happened between us? We should be very time. Too much we can say. Got the righteousness. Out there living life. Okay. Receive this, which means we'll find out. I'll be waiting for you on the bluffs to the east. This guy's the fucking worst, man. Just a wild goose chase. Bluffs to the east. I don't know if he means like these or this. Or maybe those down there or something. I'm gonna assume the ones down there because they're kind of actually standalone bluffs. Maybe these? Let's see. Okay. Doesn't look like this. Think about swapping ISPs. If fiber company offers 2 gigs up and down for the same price, I'll never increase my plan price. You have 1 gig right now. Yeah, we have like one, well, not actually a full gig down actually. It's like 0.7 gigs down or something, and then like a tiny fraction of that for up, which I mean, you know, probably the largest uploading thing that we do is my streaming. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna take a sip. God, that's something caught in my throat. Yeah, probably the biggest upload stuff that we do is my streaming, so we don't really need much faster than that, but I suppose if you got it, you know, you can use it. I'm very used to consumer internet services having really shitty upload speed, so just like, I don't know. having to upload 15 terabytes a month sounds fucking insane to me. I literally haven't even used a fraction of that in all of my download for a single month. Cool. Free installation too? Hell yeah. I mean, hey, if it's, you know, if it seems like a good service, might be good too. Them saying they'll never change the price is... I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe it, it just feels unlikely. That's all. Also, is this motherfucker like... Did I get like catfished by this guy? Taking a walk? He's like, yeah, I'll be out on the bluffs to the east. Idiot. Don't waste this guy's time. Or maybe it's just out here. Oh, you know what? I see a thing. It fucking spotted a chest. Torn a lot though. Free domain content, including books and games. A C-Box or Deadwood is worth it for you. Alright. Well, in that case, fair enough. Or I'd like to believe you received my messages or were simply waylaid, but I know better. To the disaster design, you're not coming. That is quite alright. I sit here looking at the lights of the sky, and they remind me of what you wanted. A life filled with helping others. I'll remain out here searching for you, for survivors, or anyone who wants to fight. I like to imagine he's looking for a scrap. He's not looking for people who want to survive. He's looking for people to fucking throw hands with. And I will help them. Oh, never mind. Not only to hide away from the world investment. Okay. Finds this note, you're welcome to these supplies. Use them well. Perhaps with me one day if fate allows it. Treasure chest. 4 gold and a pearl. Really? That's it? Okay. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. Not exactly thrilled with the payout on that one, but that's... is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. And you know what? It's done. Thank goodness. Alright, let's go hand out some beauty supplies. So you know what? We need to... well, I was gonna say we need to pop home, but... oh, hello. I am lost defending what I love. I shall live on in it forever. In it. That's like the 3rd or 4th dragon statue I've found. I don't know what those culminate to, but seems kind of neat. Not that I'm selling it or anything, but that's my reason. No, that makes total sense. Get better performance on pirated public domain games, way higher quality public domain shows and movies, and streaming services or sketchy websites. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever had something that's so like niche that I couldn't, you know, with a fairly minimal amount of effort, find a place to view it. But then again, I'm not doing it at the scale that you are, so you know. My gold. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good. Is there a, hold on, is there like a warp point somewhere? There's one here. Oh, you know what? I bet Hassian would really appreciate some of this beauty cream. Hold on. Maybe Tao would as well. If I published my writing, I would upload it to a torrent platform and seed it. Just joking though, future publishers see this. Yeah. You think your future publisher is gonna do enough research on you that they're gonna figure out like you frequent my streams and they're gonna watch all the VODs? Also, I like that Tal shows up before Hassian.
I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for this. You want a free sample? Anyway, can this hour make it difficult to rise at dawn? Please leave. A free sample? Are you trying to give me something from Tamala? Take a look at the uses of that secret ingredient she had you fetch. Okay. You know anything about the order? Pillars of Majiri society. Do well to follow them. Alright. Hard ass as usual. Wonder if Tao wants some. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Free beauty cream sample? Aru? Or shouldn't the dust particles floating in the air and the beauty cream? Chat with them. Are you sleepy? I woke him up at fucking 12 at night. Are you sleepy? Hey, you tired? Poke him with a stick. Alright. Let's go to the Elderwood. Let's go to the Elderwood. I'm gonna get my artifacts there. And then I need to pop home and water my plants before I forget. I feel like if someone is torrenting, either they weren't going to pay, or if they enjoy it enough, they'll buy it afterwards. Maybe. I feel like, yeah, I think generally people are more inclined to do things legitimately if they can. Usually, if anybody's stealing something, it's either out of, like, necessity or, you know. Ugh. This bug sounded like that. But I wouldn't necessarily say that means that, like, they're gonna buy it after. Speaking from experience, is what I would say if I had done that, which I haven't, obviously. But if I were somebody who had done that, I would be speaking from experience and say that, you know, there's things that I've torrented and played that I have not purchased afterwards, even though I enjoyed the media itself. I tell I did pirate it, bought it when I enjoyed it enough. Fair enough. I'm not saying that's like a bad way to do things, especially this day and age, because most games don't have like demos and stuff anymore. Demos are kind of like a thing of the past. I'm not saying no games do, but it's just, you know, it's kind of uncommon. Didn't pirate it, legal no. Yeah, something that I know that you would never do. You're just saying in a purely hypothetical alternate universe, that could be the case. Certainly not this one though. Ancient gold or toy, yippee. And they see torrent public domain content, of course. That makes total sense. Oh my, look at this fucking monster fish they got in there. Holy shit. I'm not gonna even bother trying to catch it because I don't think I can, but oh my. Look, a funny bug. Oh, just regular old night shadow butterfly. Big Buck Bunny. Classic 40 terabyte seated. Big Buck Bunny. Is that the public domain thing that you're torrenting and seeding? Never seen that? I can't say that I have. Can't say that I have. I'm not a Big Buck Bunny fan, personally. Isn't that guy that performed at the Super Bowl? Big Buck Bunny? No? Bad bit. Slop will slow me down so much. So where the fuck is this other artifact thing? Can it show up? The Blender short animation? Alright. That doesn't really answer much, but okay. I mean, it sounds kind of neat. Also, let's check up like here, because I think I went sort of down on the south side. Would have missed it up there. You check it out sometime. Maybe I'll take a look. I am interested in like animations and specifically stuff to do with Blender. Mainly because I've been having to interact with Blender a lot more, like looking at game stuff. I mean, it's mostly for 3D stuff, which I don't know that I'll be making a 3D game, but still seems like a valuable tool, even for 2D stuff. There's a lot of 2D games that make good use of Blender. So, kind of interesting to watch and, you know, try to sort of clock what's going on. Even if it is a little bit beyond me. Also, speaking of which, I didn't realize fucking Blender was on Steam. I've been like manually downloading it every time when they have a version update. I gotta like go to their website and shit. And it's like, oh yeah, it's on Steam. You can just get it and it auto updates and works like any other Steam download. Exceptional. Think of a fat Bugs Bunny mixed with Wile E. Coyote. Okay. Sounds kind of horrible, really. Sounds like you're trying to sell me on like Big Chungus. Let's go pop home real quick. Got our artifacts. We did the final walk quest. What else do we have? Oh, we got the golden bust thing. And then we got the cat toy, which I assume the cat toy goes to Zeki. Maybe that's... Is that racial profiling? I don't know, might be. Pretty sure it goes to him, though. So we can take it over there and see what he has to say about that. Crops. Take these carrot seeds. Take a quick look. It's better than Big Chungus. That's not a high bar. To be clear. Sure, I will hit it with a... If I have a few moments before it turns 6 o'clock, which I assume I will, I'll do a quick Google. I think the best way to plow more than one tile. True. If you kind of swing it around, it's not so bad, actually. And honestly, it's like... it can do the whole tile, which is kind of nice, I guess. But yeah, it is a little underwhelming for it being quote unquote the best hoe. So, I will agree with that. But it is certainly better than the others, if only by a little. There we go. A couple of you guys already done. Let's do carrots. Let's do more carrots. Okay. All right. Let's look at this. Like Google this this big buck bunny, which I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Big buck bunny. The fuck am I looking at? Oh. Wow. That is something. Jeez. The closest proof that God exists. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I was I wasn't sure before, but boy am I now. Wow. Really that's really something. Really something special. I had to make one improvement, I think, which, don't get me wrong, incredibly difficult given the context. If I had to make one improvement to Big Buck Bunny, I think I would probably lock you in an institution. Alright, nice. We're just kind of filling this up with shitty crops just to actually fill space, but... It's like a free copy of Nobody Wants to Die Epic. Hopefully it's good. I don't even know what that is. Give me some context? I mean, I assume it's like a game of some kind, but... Like an itch for a future sci-fi game. But Detroit Become Human didn't scratch that? Or maybe it kickstarted it. Maybe it kickstarted your itch. Speaking of, I was thinking about it, and as much as Detroit Become Human pissed me off, it was a fine game. But I was thinking it could be fun to go back through and do another run and be the worst human being possible. I think that could be a fun bit. Like, we just go in and make the worst decisions at every possible turn. It was fine. I left a hole in my heart for something better. Fair enough. Yeah. Similar sentiment. It was fine. But I do think it could be funny to be like just a total like dog shit human being in that game. Detroit become human, but we let like let the android kid get beat, you know. We let ourselves get mind wiped, maybe. Outwardly defy all logic. It'd be kind of fun. It's $4 on Steam right now too. The Nobody Wants to Die game. I'll take a look at it real quick. Why'd you get it on Epic though? I guess it's. I mean, I guess if it's free, it's, you know, is what it is. But your detective was following a serial killer in the year 23XX. Yeah, I do see that. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. It almost reminds me of, and not that I think it's, I don't know. I hate to say it's not a good game. It's fine, but it's definitely showing its age. Kind of makes me think of LA Noire, which I'm sure you've heard of and are familiar with, but. All right, we're gonna give a beauty cream to Eshe.
You humans are ever so
So
needy.
chat with her first. First team was arriving in our village. They're quite literally everywhere. We're almost going to our villages in proper places. Other morning I woke up with the sound of thundering footsteps on my roof. It's the most impossible locations, but the lewds and infuriates me. You want a free sample? If I don't make assumption why you choose to give this to me. Too gracious to turn on a gift, so I suppose I'll accept.
Come speak to me again.
All right, nice.
after You've done something.
LA Noire mixed with Blade Runner. Yeah. I could see that being a winning combo. I also feel like LA Noire is like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings. Again, I don't think it's like a bad game, but it also just feels it's like it's aged.
I can always make some time for a buddy.
You know, you make some time for it, but hey, you want a beauty sample? Like, tell me how important it is to take care of my skin or whatever. Thanks, but no thanks.
Huh?
Alright, it's your favorite Pokemon is the Epic of Sir Denal, the Echo Slayer. What the fuck? Travels through all 3 realms of existence and bring peace and harmony to Palia. Fight scenes are amazing. Fight scenes are amazing.
I
said
gotta
that
go beat
twice.
Nio at card.
You're gonna go be Io at card. Fucking Ani. It's free on Epic until tomorrow. Okay. Maybe I'll consider it. I do have an Epic account, and I do occasionally, when there are like free games, go grab them. But I can't tell you the last time I even looked at Epic, nor installed any of those games, nor played any of those games. So, you ready to unlock secrets in these hidden homes? Think again. Holy fucking questions. Apologize if you don't like the picture on your library card. You must insist there are no retakes. Want some beauty cream? So-called beauty cream tells me his alchemist is somehow involved. I have nothing to do with any of her concoctions. Get this out of my sight immediately. Got any books on spice sprouts? Looks like cooking under C. Another use under M. Looks like I got a book of the subject returned by Hassian. Find the book on my desk filed under recent returns. Okay. Do you know anything about the order? I by myself to read the Chronicles of History, founding alongside the Palian Republic. Our lucky representative review collection. Make new suggestion in restricted section. Okay. It's our crime time subscription.
If you want to keep chatting, try the tavern.
Okay. You have something under returns? Is it this? Handkerchiefs? I mean, this looks like a return slot here, but I can't. It doesn't actually lead to anything. To check your desk. Oh, wait. Hassan, the book of obscure things. Status return. Book smells of spices. What? Carrot soup. Astrology and you. Okay, nonsense. Great. That was at her desk. Which one is her desk? Unless she means like actually in the restricted section, in which case I guess I'm just fucked. But okay, whatever. I was excited for the release, never got around to playing it. Can bend time in the game too, or something to that effect. I do think any game that has like a time stop or time manipulation mechanic is just inherently kind of cool and interesting. I do appreciate that aspect in games. I think if I want that to be an aspect of my game when I do finally get that done. Buy anything or not, there's a strict no browsing policy. You want a free sample? Skin cream? What's supposed to do with this? Rub it all on my fur? Could try selling it, see if I get something out of it. That's something else from the raid. Golden Must of Zarian, what a treasure. I mean, my apprentice swiped this thing at the beginning of the Vault Rage. It got flattened by a giant boulder. Spooky traps are the best. What the fuck? Is this toy yours? Holy mother of mackerel, where'd you find this? Where do you think I found it? Drop spot Bahari? No, there's no way she could have found my drop spot. This is about your mom again. This is Mr. Snuckerbutter. My favorite chew toy from when I was a kitten. What else could I left there except for my mom? I hate to ask. She leaves me gifts like this. She leaves me a letter. Just to fallen into the sea. Fish out for me? Reward if you do. Business as usual in the day. Once the sun's ready, I'll be strolling over the fairgrounds. Don't be surprised if you see me managing my business at the same time. My teleporter is real handy for busy nights like this.
That's enough jabber for now.
Damn, we're gonna teleporter. Whoop. Supreme smoke bomb. Gugh. Okay, that's 2 samples distributed. Hey Tish.
Glad to see you out and about.
What can I do for you? You want a free sample? Beauty cream, thank you. Not really much this sort of thing, but rather is religious about skincare regime. Let me try asking him. The Majid Market tonight. I'll be there. Here to say hi to me.
Nice chatting
I won't.
with you.
I won't be saying hi to you. Alright.
Couldn't get enough of my charm, huh?
Like maybe the magistrate. No. I'm already plenty beautiful. Handsomer than last. No way. Not gonna lie, it'd be pretty funny if you gave one of these to Zeki. I'd pay to see how he reacts. I already tried that. Was in that cake. Flow powered device turns on. Okay. And the carrots. The carrotizer. I'm a no good, untrustworthy scoundrel. Quite possible I'm lying.
Can't talk more right now. For reasons.
Alright then.
Need
Hey,
anything?
you want some beauty cream? Don't think I have much use for this. Tish or Gel would. Maybe Eshe. Well, I already gave one to Eshe. Tish said no, so maybe Gel. What do you know about the Order? Of course I do. Worked with the Order a number of times back when I was in the Army, which had the President by the pass. I'll come here just like anyone else. Same man as the tonight, but Subiri offered... Who? Subiri? You're Subira? Oh. Everyone wants to get dark. See you there. I don't know who that is. I guess that's the new person, potentially. Okay. Freaky. Hey, Gel, you want some beauty cream?
What a beautiful day to
Station
create
run-
art.
Order in my mother's shop, capital. Never supposed to be the book. You want some cream? Remember I say tell Nina lack sleep over working my latest creation is giving me bags under my eyes. Might as well give it a try. Growing up with 5 sisters was no easy feat. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that sounds like hell. Rather fortunate. It's been a formative year surrounded by such strong women. Fair enough, I guess. Still kind of sounds like hell. BioShock was the highlight of 2025. Do enjoy watching you play story games. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Thanks. Yeah, I'll try to play more then. BioShock being the highlight of 2025 is kind of funny though. I'll have to think of some other story games I can play. I definitely want to play Prey. I know that one's been on the menu for a while. Actually got my game list pulled up because I was already looking at it anyways. I definitely want to play Prey. I definitely want to play Witcher 3. Not Prey that's on my list. I thought you said I could play it. I thought you said I was okay to. At least that was the consensus last time I brought it up. Same for Witcher 3. Alright. Okay. This fucking guy. I do still want to finish Hogwarts Legacy, but I wouldn't really consider it much of a story game. Metal Gear Solid 5 I would like to play as well. I don't know if I really consider that a story game either, but kind of, I guess. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning as well, I've heard is good. And then Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, I've had on the docket for a while. Killer is Dead, I've had on the docket for a while. Titanfall 2 as well. And then Ultra Kill. So. Ass franchise. What, Metal Gear Solid? There's a Metal Gear Solid hater. I'll be honest, I've not really played many, if any, of the Metal Gear Solid games. So, you know. My knowledge is pretty limited. I watched a playthrough of Revengeance back when that was more of a thing. And then it looked, I mean, it was pretty cool, but, you know, about it. I vaguely remember trying to play one of them when I was young, and it was like somewhere in the middle of the series, and I was just fucking confused about what was happening, and then I just never played it again. Metal Gear and Dragon's Dogma? And Dragon's Dogma is crazy. I've heard Dragon's Dogma is very good. And at least the first one looks cool. From everything I've seen on it, it looks pretty cool. Although I don't know if I would consider them like story games. They're not. I wouldn't say. I guess they're story games in the same sense as like Detroit Become Human or BioShock. BioShock's very linear. I feel like those games are like way more open. I mean, but I guess to be fair, Witcher is too. Witcher 3 is like super open. It's like the fucking poster child for open world games. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll pick up that. Maybe I'll pick up that other game you're mentioning. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't a story game. All right, shut up. You know what I mean. It's a story game, and it's like it's not. I wouldn't say that it's the same type of story game as BioShock. BioShock is so linear by comparison. It's hard to like jump into BioShock and like get lost for 6 hours doing side shit. Story game is a broad category. I mean, I agree. I'm just saying. Oh wait, oh, I need this. Oh, I just used my fucking special thing. All right, whatever. Spitfire Cicada. Let's go. It's the first time I've seen one of those. Fortunately, it wasn't a starred one, but it'll be fine. Alright, we'll go fishing for, this fucking letter thing. I guess. Anything with a cutscene that contains story elements is a story game, in my opinion. I think that's way too broad of a categorization. Personally, I can't say like, oh, it should be this instead. You know, like I wouldn't say that I necessarily have a definition for story games that I think would be better suited, but I do think that's too broad. And to add on to the stuff before, I mean, I think like, yeah, they're all story games, but like clearly there's a difference between those games. You know, I mean, you know what I mean, I think, or at least I would hope. When I say like BioShock and Red Dead Redemption 2 are just totally different games. They're story games, but that's such a that's as loose of an interpretation as just saying they're games. You know, like yeah, they're both games, but you know. Dragon Ball on the Resident Evil franchise, dog shit. I've never really played a Resident Evil game either. I know a lot of people swear by them and they're like, oh, RE4, RE7, RE, you know, whatever the fuck. It's just never attracted my attention, to be honest. Also, did we just catch this first try? Oh, we did. Nice. We need to crack it open, I guess? Or not, or it just doesn't show up in here. Okay, cool. Very cool. Guess we're not going to bother with that. Alright, take it back to Zeki when we get the chance. I will say I watched Resident Evil Village, which I guess is 7. And it seemed fine. I mean, it seemed kind of like crazy nonsense, you know. Horror. I mean, it's kind of fun. I'm not gonna say it wasn't, but I don't think it's a game that I would ever play. It seems just way too clunky, and it seems like it relies really heavily on nostalgia. Sometimes, with like name dropping certain people and like, I don't know. I wasn't on the train before, and it's kind of I have no incentive to get on it now. So. That's where I'm at with it, I think. So the original recently tried RE2 remake. You're getting pissed off. Where were you getting pissed off? Oh, Bubs. Bubs with the 510 bits. That is crazy. How you doing, Bubs? I hope you're well. Bro comes in here and just immediately hits me with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Never seen Silent Hill. Seen little content. Seems a million times better. Honestly, I feel like Silent Hill looks worse. I mean, it feels like it's even more like just vague nonsense. Which is, I'm not saying it's like bad, I guess, but if Resident Evil wasn't my style of game, Silent Hill feels even less my style of game. I'm glad people enjoy the series, though. I'm not gonna say I've like never watched, you know, Silent Hill even. I mean, I just mentioned watching Resident Evil, but, you know, not really my flavor of games, I guess. Enchanted to see you again. Yeah, let's chat with her. Have you met Sifu the blacksmith? Two of us don't exactly get along. Put it this way, a woman is not so much a woman as she is one person's sword factory. Entire identity is her work. Even bothered to have a child. I deliver your stuff. You're a lamb, thank you. I am, aren't I? Is this for a love spell? Love spell? Why would I need such a thing? I think I'm so besotted with you that I would resort to sorcery to have you. Well, then you're quite full of yourself. Not for me, for Hassian. Never need a love spell for him. Quite the opposite, in fact. Poor boy was so enamored with me, he started following me around like a lost kitsu. Sadly, I was forced to break off our affair, as amusing as it was. Don't get all mopey like he did, darling. I'd be forced to find a new helper. Take this little treat for helping me expand my business. Oh, she gave me some peat and some silk.
Farewell.
Neat. Very useful. Yeah, hope you're doing well, though, Bubs. Oh my god, Kingside as well, coming in for a lurk. How's it going, Kingside? We're doing well as well. So many people popping in. Someone's just knocked at the door. I'm gonna assume it's not something I need to immediately check. We'll just bide our time. Okay. I think there's a board over here to travel. Let's go back to the village and kill him. We'll give Zeki this message in a bottle. I'm not getting an RA2 remake. I'll never stop if I get started. I mean, why do you say that? I mean, I'm just curious, you know. Was it really like that bad? Was it just like was it broke? Like, well, I don't know. Just kind of want to know. Just kind of want to know. They're leaving me on the edge. They're making the God of War games. I did see that. Pepe was actually talking about it a couple days ago. They're remaking the God of War games, and then they're making another God of War, but it's like a prequel to the originals, right? Or something like that. It's gonna be like Kratos when he was young and like I guess training to be a Spartan or something like that. Him and his brother. I don't know. Something to that effect. I never played the original God of Wars. I only sort of jumped on that when they made the more modern ones, like the newer God of War and then God of War Ragnarok, which I mean are both fantastic games to be clear. So, you know, all dog shit moves from PlayStation is crazy. What makes you say that? Dog shit moves from PlayStation. I mean, people really like God of War. I don't know. I think it's fine. Give the people what they want. Alright, let's talk to Zeki
Another
real quick.
day, another chance for freedom.
Found the letter. Didn't happen to read it, did you? I wanted to, but I didn't. I'm insulted you even asked. Thought myself the roles had been reversed. That's why you deserve this. Deliver my goods for also respect to my privacy. 2 coins.
I love
Wow, I can't wait to get 5 pieces of milk and 3 carrot seeds. Yippee. God. Really gonna make my day when I get those. Hey, how's it going?
Can I get you anything?
Happy to see a friendly face. You know about the order. Of course I do. Capital folks ain't got nothing. Ain't gonna find nothing funny here. Trust me. There's really something nefarious going on in town I heard about already. You just gonna keep doing your laughing animation? Is that... Okay. Is she making a noise? Okay. You want to try these freshly pickled potatoes? For some reason, they're not selling like I hoped they would.
Be good out there, dearie.
I don't know why. Mine sell perfectly fine. When I turn them into shit and worm food, they sell really well. Let's open our thingies too. Honey bunch bed. Whoa, that was actually kind of awesome. That's worth it. These return to the hive. Return to our homes. Huh. Neat. Very cool. I'll take that. Remix need to end. Still play the old ones. Prequel is so ass. Right now it leaves it off so well to continue. Yeah. Fair. I mean, I guess I kind of get what you're saying. I mean, I think there's a level of like technological advancement that makes it hard to go back. I mean, one, it makes it hard to go back and play old games because, you know, just like you try to run a game that ran on Windows XP on Windows 10 or 11, and it's like you're gonna have to jump through some hoops. It's just an old game, you know. So I mean, it adds, I think, a certain level of accessibility that is probably, you know, probably good to have. As for like, I don't know, I think graphically and stylistically, sometimes they can make weird choices and they make the game actively kind of worse by doing that. And I wish they wouldn't sometimes, but I don't know. It is a touchy thing. It's a hard thing to get right, I think. But I don't think that means it's inherently a bad idea. So, personally. But, been here for a bit before I cheered. You're driving, never text and drive. Good man. Yeah, never text and drive. But I appreciate you've been hanging out in here, though. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, if you're still driving, don't text. Don't get to where you're going. Don't die. Don't pass away, please. Yeah, I appreciate you being in here. All right, we're gonna hit the market again, I think, just to do some more gambling because I want to. Play the only ones the PlayStation emulators work flawlessly. I guess so, but not everybody wants to bother setting up an emulator. And also, emulators, I'm not going to say they don't work, but like, there's an inherent level of like technical issues that come with using emulators. So, you know, I can understand people not wanting to fuck with them or them not being accessible to everybody. But the only ones working on PlayStation, yeah, I mean, that's, you know, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. So. Kenya announcement was the highlight for me. What the fuck does that mean? Kina, oh. Grammarly, I was like, so they announced something for Kenya? That's crazy. In the parking lot, pick up some stuff for work, now at the gym, waiting for it to die down a bit before you go in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just going to hit the workout. More responsible than me. What you doing today? You got leg day, arm day? Kina Bridge of Spirits. Kina? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Bridge of Spirits. I mean, is that on Steam? Can I look it up real quick? Hold on. I do see it on Steam. It looks dramatic. It looks kind of cute. It's very cinematic, though. Okay, kind of cool. Yeah, I'll throw it on the wish list. I don't want to make any guarantees, but I'll throw it on the wish list. Leg day today. Best of luck. On the few times that I have worked out and done stuff, leg days are brutal. Real Austin Powers? Holy shit, we got him in here? I didn't know he played Palia. I've been needed, they sure are, yeah. My condolences. Good luck walking out of the gym after. Yeah, I came back from the gym a couple of hours ago. Yeah, I'm just, you know, just doing my first set. 998. 999. Type shit. Let's take this. We have 4 sets, which I don't really like, but you do cardio after leg workouts? Ugh. I think I would actually vomit if I did that. Cardio's a bitch. Oh shit, that's what I need. Okay. Let's scrap that. People are throwing out veggies. I'm hoping we get a corn. Somebody already threw out one of these, but I took it, so hoping somebody throws out another garlic. Yeah. Gonna dip if you're still want to get back up. Yeah, an hour-ish? Okay. I don't know if I'll still be going in an hour-ish. We'll see. But maybe. But good luck with the workout. Godspeed. I appreciate you dropping in, and I appreciate the bits. Always good seeing you, bubs. Son of a bitch. Okay. No, we're just gonna toss that. Probably should have swapped this for this, but I'm kind of assuming that somebody else has corn and garlic. Okay, you know what? If this comes back around to me, I'll take this dumpling and I'll swap it for a garlic. Maybe. Or you know what? Maybe I just take this. Chuck that. Nobody wants dumplings anyways. Promise you won't ever call me a nerd if I tell you this now or ever. You know I can't promise that. But let's pretend that I did. Let's pretend that I did promise that. Without me having to commit to that promise. Let's pretend that I did. No pretending. No, but what if? Wait, hold on. What if you need confirmation? All right. What if I don't tell you? What if, man? What if? All right, sure. I won't call you a nerd. For this specific thing, I won't call you a nerd. Now and forever. Still call you a nerd for other things, though. I reserve my right to call you a nerd for other things, but I won't use this specific thing against you. Fuck! All I needed was a corn. You got glasses? Oh, why would I call you a nerd for that? Motherfucker, I wear glasses. I wear glasses, the missus wears glasses. Peppy wears glasses. This fucking cursed corn out of here. Yeah, did you find out that you needed glasses? Is that like what happened, or did you just did you make the jump from contacts, or what was the thought process? Fuck's sake, round 2, really? Holy shit. Bro got mahjong cheats on. What is this? I think that might be the fastest I've ever seen a win. Crazy work. Oh, you know what? Perfect. Apparently I'm supposed to be able to read signs that are farther than 5 feet from me. Yeah, usually that's a preferred thing, especially if you're like driving as well. Okay. I don't really want this heat root, but whatever. Didn't know this. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, nobody really talks about it, so pretty reasonable. I didn't realize until it was like that thing where it's like, because I got my glasses as a kid, because I realized I couldn't see the board at school. And then it was like, oh, yeah, you're not meant to be leaning forward on your desk and squinting your eyes at the board. Funnily enough, my fucking teachers never told me that. They never came up in class. It was eventually they just were like, oh, you're not able to write down your notes and stuff. Why are you not taking notes? I'm like, I don't know, I can't see the board. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? Same. So wait, you had that revelation as a kid and just never got glasses? How do you make do off of that? Seems unreasonable. Also, waiting for a tofu cube. I get the feeling we're not going to get it though, because I don't know that I've seen a single fucking gray thing. The revelation, but I couldn't see the board as a kid. Oh, I see. You're just like, yeah, that's just how that's supposed to be, right? Obviously. I will say, I think it's funny though when people recall getting glasses as a kid and they're like, oh yeah, I didn't realize you could see the detail on trees and stuff. I'm just sort of, I'm a little flabbergasted. 'Cause I'm like, you've been close to a tree, right? Like, I don't, like, it's like certainly you've walked up close and been like, oh, like they have detail on them, even if you can't see far away. Did you think the tree's just like de-rendered when you walked away? I don't know. It's just like a weird thing. So I was never under the impression that trees didn't have detail. I just figured like normal to not be able to see it from far away. Prescription is 2.6 for any nerds in chat. If anybody knows prescription strengths off the top of their head, that's crazy. Couldn't be me. I don't even think I know my prescription strength. Let alone, like, where it would stand on how strong prescriptions actually are. Like any sort of comparable metric. Yet. Alright, maybe we can still take this. Actually, no, we can't, because they're... Oh, you know what? Somebody took it anyways. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, fuck them. Didn't need it. Alright, give me a carrot, and then give me a cube. Or vice versa, either way. You have astigmatism as a potato thing? Yeah, I've heard that, I've heard it's because of all the starch. And, it causes, like, a weird reaction with your eyes. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what I've heard. Oh. Okay. Give me a carrot. Give me a carrot. Somebody drop a carrot. Come on. Corn. Get the fuck out of here. Shit. You have so many eyes, my human brain can't process the light trust. Yeah. You have dozens of eyes across your entire body. Eldritch horror potato. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Was your half potato, half human? Yeah. Yeah, that's just science. Oh my god, it's giving me the same mushroom. Or something from the fucking mushroom category. Can I win one? Give a guy a carrot. Oh my god, I've gotten the same mushroom. No, this is fucked up. This is just straight fucked up. You don't have the light streaks that people describe having at night, though? Yeah, I have them. I have them pretty bad. I have them pretty bad, but I wouldn't say that they're, like, openly disruptive to my vision. Hello? Can I not? There we go. But I do see them. Oh, fuck's sake. Where's that person dropped that? Okay. Well, that was gonna happen regardless. Oh, shit, I'm going first. Don't mind if I do. Get these tofu cubes out of here. We're in a pretty good spot right off the bat. Hello? Oh, there we go. Jesus. Also, damn, I kind of wish I'd kept the tofu. So I could grab that on the next round. Actually, you know what? That person took it. Fuck them. Yeah, you know, give me the shrimp. All right, we get a crab, we get another scallion, and we get another enoki mushroom. Will be golden. Which is something that'll certainly happen for us. Okay. Or we just throw more noodles in the middle. That's fine. Didn't want to make any sets anyways. Holy shit. I should have kept my tofu, man. Fuck. Alright, give me this. We're gonna chuck a corn. Oh, never mind. It's the one we don't need. Let's just draw a potato. Fuck it. I didn't know they had Podu in this game. Hang on to that. Damn, I should have gone veggies. Maybe I should have held the potato. I'm 6'9", 150 pounds. Yeah, is that it? Okay. Are these motherfuckers like going the same shit as me every time? Is that what's happening? Because it kind of feels like it. Taking all the tiles that I need out of rotation. No, not the fish again. No. Oh, crab. Okay, we need that. Shrimp out. Oh, scallion. We need that. Okay. All right. We're gonna pray for a blue mushroom. Oh, fuck's sake. This motherfucker. Random numbers just say, how have you been 10 minutes ago? We've been abducted by how likely is this a scam? Or Stacy by my number, 50-50. That's 100% a scam. 1,000,000% a scam. They're like trying to bait you into responding, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Oh, fuck! God damn it, man. Yeah, let's eat. Also, I think most of the table left, so let's just see if there's anybody else. Drop a 3 out of 4. See if we can attract a 4th. Yeah, 100% a scam. Damn. Holy shit, what a hand. Going through a rough time. My grandma just died without having enough money for a casket. No, it's gonna be like, oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Do you live in this area? Are you from? And then they like start trying to make conversation, and then they send you like some like fucking stolen from Instagram or like AI generated fucking, picture of some girl or whatever, just to like bait people into talking to them and hopefully giving them money and stuff. You see it all the time on like, if you look at Reddit, some of those scammer bait subreddits and stuff. Just weird shit. But I've also gotten the like, hey, how are you doing? texts that try to bait you. I don't respond, but there's always a little bit of me that's tempted. Son of a bitch. This guy keeps throwing out fucking cubes. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take the cube and we're gonna scrap the dumpling. Fuck it. Don't answer any on numbers. If they invite me to scam group chats, never open them, never respond, never leave. Yeah. That's the method, yeah. Oh my god. Holy dumps. Yeah, that's the method. Don't engage, don't give them any reason to respond. And that's part of the reason that I don't want to I think it's funny when people do the scam baits. You know? Like it posts the whole conversation and they're just like leading on the scammer and like feeding them more and more bullshit just to like waste their time. I'm like, that's pretty funny. I kind of wish I could do that. Fuck! I needed that. I needed that and that guy needed it too. But I'm also like, I don't want that shit on my personal phone. Because like, if they had my number in the first place, seems pretty likely that they would just retaliate in some way, you know? Like they're just gonna spam my phone even harder. Or some shit. I don't really want to open the door to that. As much as I want to fuck with people who take advantage of the people that do fall for it. One day they'll give up. They know I don't read their text or answer their calls. You would think that. Yeah, you would really think that. I've been doing it for like 5 years plus, at least. Because there was a point where like every time I got a random like phone call, I'd answer it. Because like, just answer your phone, especially if you're like waiting on any sort of phone call, and they always use like the local numbers to try to like trick you as well. So like there was a good period of time where I would answer, but I don't think I've answered or responded to any spam phone call, text, anything in at least 5+ years. And I still get them. So, you know. I mean, slowed down within the last year. It definitely like it comes in waves, I think. Because there is like a certain degree of oversight that happens where people are like shutting them down and like actually kind of going after them. But it's, you know, sort of one of those things where every one scam call center they take down, 3 more pop up, you know. So come on, give me this last noodle. I haven't won a single one of these today. The miss is gonna test, like, because we play together sometimes and we'll play like at the same table. You're gonna test that like usually I win probably 3 to 5 times in any given like game evening. And I've just had absolutely dog shit luck on the stream. Straight brutal. Phone number isn't linked to any account except your Proton email. I mean, my phone number is linked to a ton of shit. It's my primary phone. It kind of has to be. But it is unfortunate. I really wish I had started doing that thing where like people are like, oh, when you sign up for something, put like your first name, but then like as the last name, put like the name of the company or whatever, or like vice versa. So that way, oh, I fucking drew to win. Let's go. Not even your work email. Damn. Really? People don't want to hit one last game? For real? Alright, whatever. I'll sit in the table with this guy. It's crazy. I'm gonna play till 2:30 and not go for one more game. Yeah, I got my phone number linked to all kinds of shit. And there was definitely a point of time where like I just didn't even care or think about that, but this person's name is Monorail. So fucking dumb. Monorail. That's crazy. Sounds like somebody's like playing the bongos on the stairs outside. The fuck? Suspicious. Alright. Then after most websites use Proton alias email, so know which company is doing what. You can easily filter out everything. Yeah. I'm sure that helps a good bit, but I mean even like the thing that like pisses me off even more so is like, and I've talked about it before. I was born and raised in North Carolina, but I'm like, because I lived there when I was like a legal adult, so there was a point in time where I was a registered voter in North Carolina, and you can go through and find the old voting records. And so what they do is they just comb the voting records, and like they're not looking for me in particular, but like they just go through and it's like, oh, there's like a name and a phone number, and they just fucking now they just have that. S tier system, by the way. So it's like, I don't know, fuck. And like I did that shit when I was like in university. I didn't know any better. I shouldn't have fucking given them my phone number, but it's there now, so I guess I'm just fucked for the foreseeable future. So Boxer trackers, if I open the mail, are links inside of it. Yeah, that does sound pretty convenient. I think I'm too far gone to care at this point though, personally. Any of my shit, you know. Also, we're in a bit of a weird spot. Person's gotta think, huh? The ponderer? Let's just draw. Okay, I don't want that. Oh. Yes. Yeah, kind of wish I had pivoted. That's fine. Sure. I get the feeling I'm not winning this hand. Based on how things are going. Yep. Son of a bitch. Alright. Gotta wait in line. Spin the wheel. Shakira the Mighty Goddess. That's a crazy name.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, Stacy, how's it going? This guy's over here giggling. Take it easy. Well, well, well. Alright. Nice. I got off work. I'm kilt like lettuce. What do you mean by that? You're kilt like lettuce? What is that? I don't... Have anything to say for yourself, Stacy? No. Fair. Very fair. I would say the same thing Just to hopefully starve Podo of the satisfaction. Not to say there's anything you have to say anything for, but Kingside and Podu blocked you? Oh my goodness. Podu did mention blocking you. He claimed it was for slurs. That you were saying slurs in the DMs. I told him to send me a screenshot and he refused, so I get the feeling there were some embellishments on that. So I did know about the Kingside thing. Said dweeb once. That sounds, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like something that Podu would block you for. What did you say after dweeb? Yeah, can we get a slur check? Okay, cleared our conversation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a questionable look. Oddly suspicious. Uh-oh. Here we go slurring again. Alright, what do we need? Cloth? Cloth and cloth. And then we have everything for that one. Boy, okay. Well, I have absolutely no cotton. I could go buy some cloth. I do kind of have the money for it. Or... I'm glad they blocked me though. To be honest, can't drunk text them anymore. Fair enough. Stacy kind of based for that, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I hope your day was alright, Stacy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Been Loca. Calling me Loca? What does that even mean? Sorry, I don't speak Italian. I just been you know, writhing in the primal mortal suffering, as one does. Quote from Twilight. You know what? Actually, that does sound familiar. Local original candy ass. Damn. Is that really what that means? Could it be true? Am I the original candy ass? Source is me. That seems like a trustworthy source. Yeah. Certainly, certainly no questions there. Cream of mushroom soup. Where the fuck do I get that? You made it up? Your brain? Yeah. Sure. That makes sense. Alright, I don't know where the fuck I get cream of mushroom. Surely it has no faults? Yeah. Surely. 100%. Although unfortunately I was about to move towards wrapping up. But now I feel bad because Stacy just got here. I got at work telling a story about the time he was fucked like a soup sandwich. All fucked up like a soup sandwich. Alright, that's a very different meaning. I was gonna say, how somebody fucked like a soup sandwich? Fucked up, though, makes a little more sense. just a teensy bit more sense. Holy grilled mushrooms. I haven't heard soup sandwich in a while. What is that, like a common saying? This is the first time. Yeah, this is the first time for me as well. Yeah, Pudu actually invented soup sandwiches. Little did we know. It's actually the original, the founder of Soup Sandwich Incorporated. They keep sayings in your memory bank for future use. Yeah, I agree. One that I heard recently that I'm trying to work into my vernacular more is trying to get my winky stinky. I don't know what it is about that saying that just fucking cracks me up. I had a middle-aged male coworker say it all the time. Before my rise as a rich man. Okay. To be honest, I kind of had a similar thing when I was working in like tech support. There were two sayings that I heard a shocking amount of times, to the point where like they made my skin crawl hearing them, or like seeing people type them or whatever. And the two sayings being pound sand, like go pound sand, like you know, I guess like fuck off kind of thing. And then the other one was, I know just enough to be dangerous, usually followed by a winky face. And I don't know why, but like it seemed to be such a ubiquitous thing that people who especially pissed me off used those a lot. So, but first time I'd ever heard them was working that job, and boy did I hear them a lot after that. Finer than frog hair. The fuck does that even mean? Now I'm just imagining like a frog with like slicked back hair. You just should have to be dangerous. Yeah. Usually when talking about some sort of like, you know, like a computer or fucking whatever piece of tech I was helping them with, I know just enough to be dangerous. And they hit you with the winky face after, and I'm like, okay. Sure. What the fuck you expect out of me for that? I mean, I think I could put a computer in front of my grandmother and she would know enough to be dangerous, quote unquote. It's really just, this is a weird bar to set. Also, did I just fucking mine a large silver and get 2 silver ore out of it? What kind of scam is that? Just got robbed. So I wanted to go find this trash heap over here. Hold on. What the fuck? Where'd it bro go? Scared him out of existence. Oh, heat root. Alright, well. Or someone says they're gonna do something. Like saying you'll have it to do. I like that so much. I mean, at least I've never heard it before. Credit where credit's due. I mean, and don't get me wrong, I have my fair share of, like, kind of dumb little, like, quirk sayings that I'll say, especially to the missus. And usually it's, like, involuntary. It's like a stim or something, you know? Like, I'm just compelled to say it when I hear a certain thing. I'm like a sleeper agent. Just, like, fucking wake up out of my slumber just to say some dumb shit and then go back into it. And, like, a code word gets said. You know, I get it. Like saying "eat shit, die, bitch" in traffic. I think that's just traffic. I think that's just what everybody says in traffic. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I don't know if I'm usually that aggressive with it, but I do make fun of people for their driving a lot. And loudly, too. I like criticizing other people's driving skills. I'm like, I'm not the best driver ever, but damn, at least I acknowledge it. At least I acknowledge when I fuck it up. So let's sell some milk. Let's sell some milk and eggs. Some slop. Damn, nothing in there, really? Materials. Yeah, get the garnet out of here. Okay, I guess it's fine. Kind of schloated anyways. I deal with a lot of terrible drivers. I feel like the majority of people on the road are terrible drivers. Which is kind of unfortunate, but just how it be, I guess. We were at a friend's house. He was on tech support trying to cancel something, and he was getting so pissed that tech support told him word for word, "Sir, you need to calm down or I won't help you." And he was so pissed his eye almost popped out of his skull, damn near pissed himself. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it's pro tip is if you are directly relying on the tech support person on the other end of the phone to assist you with fixing a problem, don't be a dickhead to them. You know, they're just a person trying to do their job. I know it's tempting, I know it's frustrating, but like try to be as courteous as you can. At least until you get your problem solved. Like know where you can draw that line, you know? I was never snippy or rude at tech support until I deal with Rockstar. Fair. And I will say some tech support is just awful. Some tech support is just bad. You know, I'm not gonna say they don't deserve it, but like, you know, at least bide your time until you get the problem solved, because you're just gonna muck things up if you're a dickhead. At least if you're like kind of pleasant to work with, it'll grease the wheels. There's a pretty good chance you'll get your problem solved faster than if you fucking bitch and moan. That's my tech support pro tip of the day. Calm down, sir. Sir, I'm actually just trying to help you.
I'm trying to help you with your internet, but in the meantime, can we talk about your phone plan? Could you, we actually offer a plan for $15 a month.
Fucking, I'm mocking Xfinity. I was on the phone with them for like a couple hours a few weeks ago. I have to just go through this whole fucking song and dance like every couple of years usually. Where they like up the prices by 20 or 30 bucks because the contract ends, and then it's like, oh, you want to start a new contract? Okay, well, it's gonna be like, you can save like 10 bucks. Then I'm like, oh, what if I just like look at it as a new customer? Oh, I can look at that and I'm paying a third of what I would be. Well, just give me the new customer deal. Like, you know, and then I figured out that I can go through and just make a new account at the same address and set it up with the new deal and just brick my old account because I don't give a shit about having, like, you know, all the quote-unquote customer benefit garbage where I can get fucking, you know, I can get Paramount Plus free, 1 month free every 6 months or whatever bullshit they try to offer me to keep me from doing that. So that helped a little bit, but yeah, the number of times I was on the phone with Xfinity support and they'd be like kind of half-ass helping me, and they'd be like, yeah, what about your phone plan? Have you considered using Xfinity Mobile? Using Xfinity Mobile and we'll knock $10 off your bill. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not. I don't. Your internet service already sucks fucking balls. I don't know why you think I would want to trust you with my phone service. God forbid I need to make a life-saving phone call. Just that type of shit. So support provide all these permissions I did. Rockstar support provide all this information. A new person will reply each time. Didn't read my above text or screenshots. Closed my ticket after 5 days of being open. 7 was responding to me. One day respond time. Red Mix Bank selling phone plans. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they do it because it works. And I'm sure also a lot of them are probably just trying to push their quota or whatever. But at the same time, like, when you're on the phone with the support people and you've got to jump around to 6 different people because, God forbid, any of them handle everything that you need to handle, or just, I don't know. Or maybe pass a note about the case to the next person they're handing off to. God forbid anything like that happen. It's every person down the chain is like, alright, now that I've talked to you for 5 minutes, and I'm going to pass you to a totally different person, to which you'll have to re-explain the entirety of this situation. What if I also try to sell you our phone plan? That's usually the situation I'm in. Possibly the worst moment to try to get me on board for that. Not that I would in any case, but, you know. It's like, you'd think they'd have any level of sense about it, but no. All this information... Oh, yeah. Right, all this information I did. Yeah. Yeah. I think I told you guys about my support experience with, I can't remember if it's iBuyPower or CyberPower PC. It's one of them. One of the pre-built PC people who I staunchly recommend against now, even though I still have and use one of the pre-builts that they made. Mainly because they fucked it up so bad, and then I had to fix it, and then dealing with their support was about like you're describing, Voodoo, where it was like you get passed around to like 3 different people, you gotta provide information, and like 1 day response time, compared to them at least, sounds divine, because sometimes I would go a week without getting a response, and this was during a time where I was work from home, and my computer would just randomly shut down and like blue screen. And it was getting to the point where it was overheating so badly, and it was like lagging, just like fucking web browsing. Gaming PC, by the way. Shit like that. Just like totally unreasonable. But, you know, I digress. I was never rude with the support people in either case. Well, I was a little rude with Xfinity, mainly because There's fucking nothing. There's nothing they could do to me anyways. What are they gonna not help me? They're already not helping me. Hey, when I can't understand the person on the other line. That's also true. No shade at people with accents. Or any particular demographic. Yeah, but man, oh man, is it fucking frustrating when it's like you get somebody just with like a heavy accent and you can't understand them. Like, what the fuck? It's already enough of a pain in my ass without having like a language barrier, even if it's like, you know, again, just an accent thing. Sounds kind of boomerish of me, but I stand by it. Wrote an entire essay making it the first person who reads my message understood because the next person to respond wouldn't really be able to take it. That's one ticket, but 1 day response time, a new person each response. I snapped at them in that essay. Took me over a year and 12 tickets. Yeah. I think that's pretty justified at that point. And to be total, and again, I'll say it again. There's totally times when you're justified to be pissed at support people. I'm not saying that they can do no wrong. Not by any means. A lot of the people that I worked with were fucking dumb as rocks. I mean, just genuinely did not give a singular fuck about the tickets and people they were handling. Like, at least I was there, like, trying to figure stuff out and actually gave a shit, because I'm like, you know. But I think that made it harder to stick around, too. Because it was also like, I don't know, man, like, I'm trying to help you, and I know you've dealt with shit people up until this point, and, you know, you're going to take it out on me, but I'm going to try my damnedest to fix the problem for you. But now I get fucked, because, you know, somebody else was a dickhead. But I get the feeling there's probably way more dickheads than there are people who care. So, pretty reasonable. That was beyond nice. I waited an entire year, no complaint. Yeah, no, that's way beyond anything I would expect for anybody. So good on you for that. Sounds like they probably deserved it. But I do fucking despise like technical runaround. Part of the reason that like I so heavily avoid trying to call or contact any support unless I absolutely have to. Because I'm like, I just know some shit's gonna be fucked up. I just know shit's gonna be done wrong. They're gonna misunderstand what I want. I'm gonna be on the phone for 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever. Like, and maybe I'll get the problem solved. It's gonna be a whole fucking thing. I would rather reshape my entire life around never having to interact with fucking customer support people again than I would fucking call them up. That's generally where I'm at. Unless I have to. Unless they really piss me off. Which is a different story. Which is like what Xfinity does. But yeah. Usually any more than like a week or two of having to go back and forth with somebody, which is rare because I don't really contact them much in the first place. And I'm like, this is clearly like a waste of everyone's time. I can't imagine having a support case going for a year. That would be absurd to me. On either end of it, to be clear. Like, and when I worked at my old job, there were cases that had gone on like that, like for weeks or months, or even like there were a few edge case ones where it was like a year, usually for like really big users, but edge cases that had gone on for a year or more. And I'm just like, how? It's mind-boggling to me that people put so much like emphasis on trying to figure this out, because it's like, okay, great, like you're somebody who owns, you know, again, in the context of my work, somebody who owns a device that costs retail maybe $500, and you've had it for 7 years or whatever, and now suddenly you're having, you know, problems XYZ with it. and you've been in the support chain for a month. I can't fathom being in that situation and not just being like, I'm just gonna fucking throw this thing away. Like, I don't... Fuck it. You know? This is way more effort and care for something that has lasted longer than I would expect most things to last. I don't know. Just bizarre. Something along the lines of, hey, it's been a year, I provided all the information you could ask for and more, and you're still closing all my tickets to say I didn't provide enough. I was asking you to send them the Steam key. Couldn't do for years anymore. How big the support was. Jeez. It's also worth keeping in mind, not that it excuses any of it, but like, it's shocking how much support infrastructure, I assume everywhere, but especially with like, I don't know, especially with companies that you would expect to have really robust support networks, how much are just like cobbled together. It's like people on the back end have like a chat program to like talk between themselves, and then like basically the equivalent of like a local, probably several year old Wikipedia page to work from, and that's like where they're at. And then like old tickets and old cases, and it's just like the most fucking scrapped together pile of dog shit you would ever. You would think it would be like, oh, here's a document containing every problem like we know about, plus how to troubleshoot shit we don't know about. Go through the step by step and do that. You would expect that to be the case, but it's not. It just isn't. You would think that they would set it up in such a way that a fucking moron could do it just by reading off the script and whatever. But like, no. For some reason, that's not the standard, which was always baffling to me. But you know, can't be mean on the phone. I'll just hang up. I used to be like that. Now I'm like, I don't even get on the phone unless either A, it's so worth my time that it justifies it, or B, I'm so pissed off that it justifies it, that I want to kind of like terrorize somebody a little bit. I feel like that's a sign that I'm getting old. It's like, usually I wouldn't bother unless I absolutely had to, and now I'm like, you know what? Xfinity's really, really pissed me off with this one. And like, I just want to like call up and chew out a supervisor. Hopefully get my point across. It's probably going to be meaningless. Probably fall to the wayside with the other 100 people who've chewed out that same, you know, supervisor. But like, I don't know. Maybe it'll make a difference. Never hear with worse support. Yeah, it does sound fucking awful. Like I said, a year is way too long. That's way longer than I ever would have spent with that. I would have just fucking called it quits and said I'll just never play a Rockstar game again. You know. Get fucked. What was the last resort for me, unless it's something important? Yeah. Generally, me too. It also tends to be the best way to get results. Because with a ticket, again, yeah, you can have that thing where it's like, oh, they just go a day or 3 or 10 without responding, or just like they just suddenly close the ticket or whatever. And I find that it's usually harder for them to do that when you're on a phone call. When you're actively talking to someone, they can't really like run away, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice, you know, when dealing with people in a field where it seems to be such a common thing to just like put that shit off or ignore tickets or issues. So, as much as I hated being on the receiving end of it, I totally get it. Seeing how some people dealt with tickets, totally get it. Totally get why people fucking call up and are like, yeah, like I just want to, like I want to figure this shit out. They run away. I'm going to hang out, but I'll call you back, and they never called back. That's what you hit him with the, yeah, when are you going to call me back? Can we schedule it? Can I get your name and the number you'll be calling from? Let me know exactly. And actually, can I get your supervisor name as well? I want to make sure, you know. I don't want to miss the call. I don't want to. Usually it's within minutes, they say. Still do it. It's kind of the mentality that like you gotta fight for the people to care, you know. If they think they can shove you off or just be enough of a pain in the ass that you're just gonna leave them alone, then that's what they'll do. So the unfortunate truth, I think. Before they installed fiber, I tried to bribe my ISP. That's great. How are you trying to bribe them? Was it like, were you trying to bribe like the person on the phone with you? You're like, look, speed my shit up. I'll PayPal you specifically more money. Like, what was the approach? What was the logic? Speed was 100 down and 12 up. Okay. I mean, not great, but I've lived with much worse speeds. So. But yes, not great. Job requires upload speed. It took 5 hours to upload a video. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that being more of a problem in your line of work.
Hope you're having a better day than I.
Enchanting to see you again. What I ever saw in Hassian? I remember it was kind of like having a guard dog, only unprotective, those he trusts, vicious towards those he doesn't. That is appeal.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
God, you're kind of a freak, Tamala. I mean, still would, but not the freak. 20-minute 4K video. That sounds about right, yeah. Hit me with the, yeah, I can tell you're maxing out your upload speed. Yeah, like, yeah, no shit. Thanks, very insightful. Hey, I can tell you're maxing out your upload speed. Alright, we're gonna go hit the tables again. We're gonna hit the tables again. We'll do our farm shit in the morning, and then I may wrap up stream at that point. We'll see. Getting a little winded. And hey, we've been going for almost 4 hours. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy for being gone for so long. I know I should go longer, but probably some slack. Longest continuous stream in 8 months. All right, take it easy. 46 Palians ahead of you. What the fuck? Oh, shit, dude. We're gonna be here for, like, the whole fucking market time. Market starts at, like, 6. Be stuck here till 3 a.m. God damn it. Would the, like, fucking servers go down or something? Jeez. Anyways. Yeah, God, back when I lived with my parents, they lived out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, comparatively, but it wasn't that far off, based on where some people live. But I think at the time our internet speed was like 10 down and then like 0.7 up or something. Not even 0.7. I think it was lower than that. Like, just abysmal. And I think I tried uploading I like that shirt. I want that. That's a very important DM. I'm stuck at a loading screen anyway, so may as well keep it. But yeah, I think there was a point where I tried back as a youngman, and I think this video is still up. I don't think anybody will ever find it. Where me and a couple of my friends tried to start like a gaming YouTube channel, and like we were doing like edits and shit and like playing game, you know. I mean, it was we didn't get very far, but at one point I did edits and uploaded, I think it was like a 5-minute video, and this is like, again, 10-15 years ago, and I think it ended up taking 4 hours or something like that, or 5 hours. It took a while. Actually, I might have left it like all night or something. Like it was gonna be like 7 or 8, and I was like, oh, I'll just sleep, let it run a night. It was like that. That's the kind of speed I was working with. Yeah, that shit's abysmal. Best phase member, yeah. I had to hit it with the. Oh my god! Finally loaded in. Holy shit! Yeah, I did it with the trick shot montage. No, I think we were playing like Dota 2 or some shit at the time. It's like me and 2 or 3 other people playing Dota 2, and then fucking like recording as well. I was recording on my dog shit computer. 360 no scope, yeah. Yeah, when you hit the 360 no scope on Sniper in Dota 2. Could go crazy. Alright, hopefully this group sticks around. I'd love to just play this all the way through till 3 a.m. Checks out? What the fuck do you mean checks out, huh? What do you mean by that? Dropping meats like crazy. Alright, get this fucking dumpling out of here. What do you mean by that? I don't know, I was wondering what the fuck you mean by checks out, huh? I seem like the kind of guy to make a YouTube montage? Is that what you're implying? No, my edits were high quality. I had some exceptional edits at the time. I will hear no slander. As high quality as Caleb meme. Probably higher quality if I had to take a guess. Oh, I should have taken their cabbage up there. Oh, it's fine. Fuck it, we'll draw. Oh my god. Caleb meme in 3 minutes. I could make the Caleb meme in 3 minutes. Okay, maybe not 3 minutes, but you know. Relatively short time span, considering I don't edit very much. Not as good as you did. Maybe you're right. Who's to say? I guess we'll never know. Okay, we need that. Oh, fuck. We need both of these. Fuck. Great. Drop that. Somebody's probably going to want that. Yep. Shit, I knew it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, give me a dumpling. Oh, that's the noodle I need. Oh, fuck. The noodle I needed. Shit. nuts. Alright, I think I'm gonna take theirs and drop the heat root. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I do need the dumpling, though. Alright, fuck the heat root. We're technically one away, but both of these motherfuckers are doing noodles. So I don't think we're gonna get... Oh. Oh, we win. We win! Let's go! Get fucked. Absolutely shit on. W. Yeah, get Dookie doing. Yeah, let's discard that. Holy ravioli, that was a quick win. Thanks, Moopless. First at holy ravioli. I need this corn as well. Oh shit, they need the corn. Fuck. Alright, you know what? If they've got the corn, I'm gonna drop my pitch. They probably want it, but... A child has been born since the Caleb meme was made. Is that how we're measuring time now? Child births? That's how I measure time. Why? Why'd you measure time like that? How old are you in childbirth? Seems awful. It reminds me of those people who are like, yeah, my son is actually 37 months. Motherfucker, say 3. He's like 3 years old. What the fuck you saying 37 months for? Okay, there we go. Jeez. Okay. I don't need these. Fucking noodles, man. 33.3 repeating childbirths. Repeating childbirths? Oh no. Just squeezing them out all in a row. Not like this. Can I stop getting fucking noodles, man? This game hates me. Fuck! I was so close. My dad said I just slid right out. Yeah, my mom said I slid right out too. I get that. Also, holy shit, what a lineup. We have an exceptional hand. Probably means we're gonna get fucked. I can just feel it. I can just feel it in my boner. Give me a potato. Give me a potato, give me a fish. Wrap this thing up. It's not gonna give me either of those things. We'll get to round 9 and somebody will win. Fuck potato. God damn it. Best starting hand of my life. Holy ravioli, that was a quick win. Yeah. You guys ever stuff a potato up your ass or no? Just once. Yeah, me too. No? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never done it either. Yeah. It would just be an odd thing to do, really. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Let's draw. Laying this baby potatoes like eggs. Yeah, the little accent potatoes. Pretend you've been bred by some sort of alien creature. Again, certainly something I've never done. Fuck, yeah. I figured somebody wanted the meat, but I wasn't gonna have a winning hand anyways. Fuck, where? Oh, there we go. Let's just say, where the fucking people go? Alright, that's not a bad hand. We already have a full set and most of our second set. Jeez, I should have just taken one of theirs. All right, give me a McDonald's. All right, and then give me a garlic, and we'll be good. Please, man, please. Fuck it, take the mushroom. Or send me another DM. What is this? Yeah, no, that is a critical DM. Thank goodness. I'm glad that I stopped and looked at that. Oh, that's the noodle we need. Okay. We got the McDonald noodle. Give a man a garlic. Damn, I would have drawn it anyways. Shit. Somebody probably wants that meat. But I bet somebody wins off of that. Damn, really? What the fuck are they looking for? Is it like they went off that meat? Maybe they're looking for all the shit I got. Fish. Fish. Bet one of these motherfuckers has triple garlic. I never find one. I cooked for my sister and I handed the food. I'm like, eat my shit like from the Help movie. Yeah, I like being the designated garbage disposal. On topic, important DM. Yeah, let me So stupid. Fuck. Give me a garlic, please. Also, that is pretty on topic for what we were talking about earlier. What? Motherfucker took mine. Why? There was already one on the board. Come on. There's nobody else that wants to join our table. Not one person. Hey, there we go. We got Mauve de Mum. Thank goodness. You're addicted? What? I just gotta play one more. That's all. I just want to play one more. Is that so much to ask? Is that so bad? One more, I can win it all back. Let's go with this card game. So this is, I think this is loosely based on mahjong. And the goal is to have 3 sets of 3 in this particular version of the game. In actual mahjong, it's a little more complex. But essentially, there are different suits, or you can think of them as different suits. So there's like this one that's like a orange thing. There's like the fish, the noodle, mushroom, the greens, the circle, gray thing, whatever the fuck that is. Veg. Those are like kind of like the different suits of the tiles we're putting down. And then each suit has 3 different types of tiles in it. So, for example, the fish one has like this lobster claw, a shrimp, and then there's a full like blue fish thing. And then you have to get either 3 of the same in the same suit. So, for example, I could have like 3 of these heat roots or 3 of these guys or whatever. Or you need 1 of each type. I'll actually hold on to that. And then whoever gets 3 sets of 3 first and completes their hand wins. So, in the actual / traditional / whatever versions of the game, there's only a set number of tiles, so there's only like 4 of each tile, and then you're either trying to make those like sets or get all the same ones or whatever. So it adds a little bit more complexity to it. I'm pretty sure this doesn't have a limited number of tiles. If that was too easy, you would dominate, and they wouldn't. It's mainly luck based. It's like 15% strategy, 85% luck. So, especially this version. This version is especially luck based. Oh fuck! You dropped a fish. God damn it! I threw on my shrimp. Why are you gonna do that to me? They dropped that shrimp too. Whatever. We're just gonna double down. We're gonna double down and hope for a claw. You know who I am? You're a potato. You'd be in the pot. You wouldn't even be playing at the table. Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody probably wants that. God damn it. You're half human. Okay. Also, we have a full set here. Full set on our meats. I don't actually need that either. So we need 1 more. We need the Napa cabbage. And then we need another dumpling. And we'll have a winning hand. Now, can we manage to scrounge that up? That is the... Oh, there's the cabbage we need. So we need a dumpling now. If we get a dumpling, we win. So if one of these people drops a dumpling, or if we draw it from the stack. I heard another Discord DM come through. Most important DM in the history of Discord. Why do I have my doubts about that? That's stupid. We'll hold out for a dumpling. Fuck, man. We should have taken that. Oops. Hold out for a dumpling. Somebody will drop one. If they didn't take the rest of these that we just threw down, they probably don't want a dumpling either. Unless they're already sitting at 3 dumplings, in which case, or maybe they're sitting at 2 and they're waiting on one for like I am. Because typically, I'm assuming at some point it starts to add tiles to this version, because otherwise you could be locked in a stalemate forever. Son of a fuck, man. It's just a battle of attrition now. Rolling the dice. Oh, 2 red mushrooms. Fuck. Come on. Somebody give me a dump. Drop a fat dump right in front of me, please. Oh, no, not the cube again. Son of a bitch. Well, let's go home and fuck ourselves, I guess. We need to get 1 token, though. He's cubing it. Just needed a tater, the other person said. I got another coin. Fuck, man. If I had swapped and taken the fucking... Some shit. Say I know a guy in chat. I know a tater. Damn, this person won a lot, huh? What the fuck? Get out of here. Mauve the mum. Alright. Tater slander is not appreciated. Goddamn taters. Goddamn starchbacks. Typical. I can't even see myself. Ada. No. I think I earned the right to use the hard R on Tater. I actually have a potato friend of mine gave me the Tater pass. Trust. No, it's a different person. It's not you. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. I would like to go wind down a little bit. Maybe have a bit of a rest. I feel so exhausted these days. It's awful. But I'm gonna go do that, I think. Thank you guys so much for coming in and watching and lurking around and whatevs. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. It's good seeing you all again. Need a shower and get in bed anyways. There you go. Go do your thing. Go cleaned up and rested, Stacy. I'll catch you later. Podu, always a pleasure. I don't know if Kingside or Bubs are still lurking and listening, but thank you guys too. You, Stacy. All right, take it easy. Wish I could have been here sooner. Yeah, that's okay though. I'll try to stream maybe a little. I don't know if I should do earlier or later, but a little more regularly as well. Sweet dreams to you guys. I'll catch you later. I don't know if I'll be back on regular schedule or not, but you know, doesn't have a ring to it like Piu Podu. It's true. Piu Podu really rolls off the tongue. Yeah, I'll catch you guys